continues to just get more and more.
Hey guys, and welcome on in to the Saturday NHL live bet stream. I'm your host, Terry Edelman, at Let's Go Wild Picks and at TE Picks. Ready to have some fun. It's going to be a good Saturday night here. We're going to look at some live bets, have some drinks, and of course, look at the games. I'm going to start the show here and just do a really quick recap of what I'm on tonight. We'll skip that game because it's already done. Right now, Dallas money line. Dallas is currently at 1-0. We'll take a look at that game here in a few minutes. But upcoming games, Ivan Barbashev over half a point plus 115. The draw in New York Rangers and the Toronto Maple Leafs plus 370. Marco Rossi over half a point minus 105. JJ Paterka anytime goal. The over 6 in Boston and Utah. Dylan Gunther over half a point. The draw in Calgary and Seattle. And the parlay of the day. Mark Stone over half a point. Marco Rossi over half a point. And Dylan Gunther over half a point. That is the quick recap of what I am on today. And yeah, it's going to be a pretty relaxed stream. People will be coming on throughout the night. Anybody watching that wants to come on and join the live stream, everyone is more than welcome. We're all a big family around here. So anyone can join the stream. How things are going to look tonight is kind of like this. Of course, depending on how many people we have on, um, the screen's going to look different depending how many people join. But we'll have people on and we'll kind of look through the different scores. Second intermission, Zamboni's driving around, getting the ice all ready for third period. And it was 0-0 right until the final minute. Dallas got a power play. Matt Duchene with the goal pretty much instantly. And a goal that Stuart Skinner probably wants back. Not a good one to take. Only 3 penalties in this game, too. So it's been a pretty quiet game so far. But Dallas is winning 1-0, which is exactly what I want to see. So that's good. And the other game, of course, has not started yet. Let's go in the shower, but I'll be there in a second. Awesome. Bolts game was wild. Every goal had an answer from the Sens. I know. And there was, yes, I did blame the referees at one point in that game, but there was a really bad penalty call again that put Ottawa on the power play and allowed them to take the lead. So I was a little bit frustrated with that. But ultimately, the way that game was going, Tampa would have lost probably anyway. So Kay says hi. Hi, Kay. How's it going? That Vegas Cats line has moved back and forth. Has it? That is a good idea. Why don't we take a look at the odds here? We'll take a look. I'll bring up the odds. Bear with me. I'm going to take a look at how things are looking right now. So, yeah, Florida minus 120, Vegas plus 110, 5.5s now. Wow. Wow, 5.5s. No big surprises. The Rangers game. The other 3 games here, Vancouver, Philly, Montreal, Islanders. I really don't have anything in either of those. Washington, New Jersey. I kind of lean with the over there, but not enough to pull the trigger. Of course, we'll be watching the Wild game throughout the night. But no, don't worry. I'm not going to have it as one of the future games. We will switch back and forth depending on what people want to see. When there's a goal, I'll probably switch to that game and kind of see what's going on. Carolina St. Louis. I think Carolina is a good play there. I just don't like the price. The St. Louis team can be kind of sneaky at times, so no play there. Buffalo minus 140 now. Wow, so they're bigger favorites here in Chicago. Boston minus 130 favorites now. That's the best price you can get. So that line's moving as well. So I agree, Icex. We've got some lines that are all right. The officiating this year has been rough. Yeah, it's kind of always rough, but sometimes more rough than others. Allow me to pour my drink here. Start with a twisted tea. If anybody has ever watched any of the live streams that I've been on, you guys know I drink vodka for my boy Kirill Kaprizov. So vodka, vodka, vodka. Um, I helped the refs during the Bulls end game. Did you? Did you? So it's your fault, I6. I see. Stuff go wild. Hey, Olaf. Hope all is well. Timothy giving the thumbs up. Hey, Timothy. Um, you have a football game, right? Don't you? Enjoy it. Have a good time. But second period has now started, but the NHL Game Center is a little bit behind. Okay, I refreshed there. We'll yeah, I'll probably know a goal before this even updates, but that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Allow me to reply to messages. Reply to messages. Perfect. All right. Yeah, I was kind of looking at live bets here for the third, but I'm not gonna pull the trigger on anything yet. With how low scoring this game has been so far, I don't know if things break open here in the third, but it's very possible. Very possible things could break open here. But our second game will be starting in about 10 minutes. Florida and Vegas. I think that's going to be a great game. Hopefully, lots of goals. And hopefully, Vegas's top line continues to roll. That is what we want to see. Yeah, I might get kind of quiet at times, especially when it's just me, but I know stream etiquette, you're supposed to not really have many quiet moments, but this is a chill stream. We're just chilling, hanging out. So if anyone has any questions for me, feel free to throw them in the chat. Anybody watching on Twitter, uh, come and join the live stream and hit that like and subscribe. Appreciate it. But yeah, if you're on Twitter, feel free to come. Or actually, you can post comments to Twitter as well, and they can come right through to StreamYard. So if anyone has any questions about any games or anything, throw them in the chat and I'll answer them. Hopefully, you guys can't hear TV because if you can, someone let me know because that could get me in trouble for copyright. And you know what? When I show the thank you segment of the day, I've been kind of like waiting to see, but I did it with baseball and never had any issues. So hopefully, we don't have any copyright issues when I show different goals. And hey, if we see some really good goals tonight, maybe I will bring some up on the screen and we'll take a look at them when we cash some plays. Maybe I'll bring the goals up and put them on the screen. Since I've never had any copyright issues so far, despite showing like a lot of goal clips and home run clips and that kind of stuff. But knock on wood, I've been okay so far. So See if that keeps going. Oh, is there going to be a penalty here? We will see. We will see what happens here. In the Florida Vegas game, I'm not on Sam Reinhart anytime goal. And for people that watched the show last year, you know that we cashed a lot with Reinhart. I've kind of been on the wrong side of Reinhart this year. When I've taken him to score, he doesn't. But of course, when I stay off, he does. He does score. So don't be surprised to see Mr. Reinhart put the puck in the back of the net today. That will not shock me at all. I'm hoping to see another Dallas goal here. Being on Dallas money line, I would love an insurance goal here. Oh, good chance by Edmonton. Ottinger. And Jake Ottinger has been absolutely excellent in this game. If you can't see the shots on the screen, it's 20 now. It's 22-13. But it was, I think Dallas had like 4 shots throughout the second period. So Jake Ottinger has been really strong for the Stars today. So we'll see if things start to open up here. Oh, that would have been a really good shot, but he fanned on the puck. I'm not sure who that was, but it happens. I have Reinhardt and Stamkos in an anytime goal parlay. Beautiful, you got Stamkos already. Awesome, Timothy. His first goal. His first goal is a pred. And you called it. So good job. Very nice. Oops. And then yeah, I'm not on Sam Reinhardt, so you have better luck. That's just how it goes sometimes, you know. You can't bet everything you want to bet. And then when you stay off things, they always cash. They always cash, but I don't want to have 50 plays a day, which I could easily have on some nights. But whoa, 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 whoa. Edmonton is trying. They just had great opportunities, but the puck kind of got stuck on the net, on the side of the net there, and ooh, Edmonton could have easily tied up the game there. Luckily, they did not. Oh, things are pretty exciting here in this third period. I really wish I could have the stream on, like the game on the stream, but that would 100% get the stream shut down. So I can't do that. Can't do that. But I'll try to show some clips later on if we see any beautiful goals, which I'm sure we will on the Saturday slate. Check messages here. My lighting is going to be kind of crazy, but if you guys watch the show on a daily basis, you know my lighting is always kind of crazy. It's uh, my laptop camera, but I don't have all the lights on just because it's a relaxation stream. And we're just gonna kind of relax, have fun. I've made 79 hockey bets for today. Been stacking lines for points. Wow. Wow, Timothy. I do have to say back in my I don't like to say degenerate because I'm not saying people who do a whole bunch of bets or degenerate. But back in my early days of betting, I used to do a ton of bets and a ton of different parlays and stuff. But now try to stick more to singles. Stick more to singles. But we do the parlay of the day on the show. And that's kind of my parlay action. But try to really stick to single plays here. Florida Vegas should be starting any minute now. The next couple minutes. So we'll be able to check the score there and see what's going on. Again, if anybody wants to join me, feel free to send me a message on Twitter and I will send. Oh, Ottinger. That was a great save. That was a great save by Mr. Ottinger. Just got his big contract and he is earning it today. He is earning it. You're not on sides much today, right, Terry? Let's see here. Let's see first side. I'm on a couple draws, so I'm gonna have to sweat some stuff out here tonight. But yeah, my side plays with Tampa, who unfortunately lost. Dallas, who is playing now, and then one premium side later. So not a lot of sides today, but if anybody has any questions on any sides, I can tell you guys obviously who I think will win and that kind of stuff. But damn, I thought I bet volume to Timothy 79. Hey, it is a Saturday slate, so if you're stacking um, lines with players like 2 to 3 players, um, you can do a lot of different bets on a Saturday slate because there's so many games. So that makes sense. That's all good. All right. Vegas and Florida is about to drop puck. And then at 7 in an hour, 7 my time, Eastern, we'll have a bunch more games on in around an hour.
Just gets in the way. Not how sometimes signals, yep, you can do it, but they collide together, but it's Let's see what we got here.
Puck has not dropped. Actually, it should have by now. Let me refresh. Nope, hasn't dropped yet, but should be any moment. So continue to watch this game. 12:27 left, and Evan Bouchard just took a penalty. So that Dallas power play that scored real quick is going to get another chance. Or maybe not. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I'm totally wrong. Ignore that. I do not know why that just happened. Forgive me. That was a incorrect call. The way they just said, like they blew the whistle and then Bouchard's face was like that he just took a penalty. So I apologize for that. That is incorrect. Good luck on your tickets tonight, y'all. You too, Stop Geo. Best of luck tonight. If you want to jump on the stream, send me send me a message and I'll send you the link. I'm on the draw, so am I. So am I. That just has the draw feeling to it. So we'll see if that's the case. Oh, very close. Very close. And we have our first guest, Aaron. How's it going? How's it going? We'll bring him back in. Bring him back in. But yeah, anyone who wants to join the stream, feel free to feel free to send me a message and we can get you on. Got different backgrounds set up for different amounts of people. So the most we can have on StreamYard is 10. I have it set up for 9. And then obviously me by myself, and then one for like 6 people. So depending on how things go, I'm all set up for tonight. We're all ready. I'm on a 5-leg money line round robin. Vegas, Rangers, Columbus, Blackhawks, and Flames. Okay, best of luck. You're taking Columbus? Top Geo. What are you doing? Taking the Columbus Blue Jackets against the Wild. How could you do that? How could you do that? It's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you. They've been scrappy. They have not just rollen over. They've been a scrappy team. 17:34, so a few minutes into the first period. Florida's got a shot. No score. It's still 0-0 there in that game. We'll keep an eye on things. Keep an eye on things. It'll be kind of quiet here in the first hour, but once all those other games start at 7, should get lots of goals coming in. Now I got a sweat for 10 minutes. Dallas being on a 1-goal lead. But they do say that 2-0 lead is the most dangerous score in hockey. So, but I want them to score again. I don't care if it's dangerous or not. 1-0 is too much of a sweat for me. Okay, yeah, we got some people will be joining up here in a bit. For those wondering, no, it won't be just me talking all night. We'll have other people on. A lot of people busy as well. I asked quite a few different people. We'll have other people on. We'll do these streams somewhat often. We'll have to see how things go. But Saturday, college football is on. Few of the people that I would normally have on are traveling right now. So it's just not the best Saturday for a lot of people, but great slate tonight. So I want to do a stream and hopefully we can make some money with the live bets when that starts, when we get into things. Terry, my wings are looking bipolar as fuck. Shake my head. Yeah, and yeah, swearing is allowed. So for people that are coming on, obviously, like, don't go crazy. But yeah, this is not a child stream. Obviously, we're gonna be drinking. Cheers. So we'll be drinking and we'll be talking. Let's see what is going on. And yeah, the Wings, they 2-0 Dallas. Let's go. Mason Marchment. It is 2-0 Dallas. How's it going? Stevie?
What is up? How are you?
Not too bad. Pretty happy now. Dallas just scored, so 2-0. So I'm happy.
Right on, dude. I'm getting all my games pulled up here. I've got my ultra wide screen going. I've got my my big screen TV moved in here. I've got it going on right now.
Awesome.
And also, if you saw those picks I put in chat earlier today for the live show, they went 3-0 in NCAA football. So I am sitting real pretty right now.
Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so it was not Mason Marchment goal. He assisted. It was Duchesne. Again. So Matt Duchesne looking for the hat trick. That's always a good live betting angle when a guy's got 2 goals in a game to potentially look taking him for 3, which I will kind of see what we're looking at. Of course, it's not really available at every book to do player props live, but it definitely is available at some. Let's see here.
Let's see. How are we feeling about this Vegas Florida game that's coming on right about now?
Well, it's still 0-0 halfway through the first. And I am on the over 6.
Oh.
So
Okay.
not that was one of my Capper Tech plays today. So far a low start, but both of these teams have been higher scoring, so I think we'll see some goals. It just might take a little bit of time.
I think you're right, to be honest with you. I saw some crazy stat today that said like 2/3 of every first period. I forgot if it was like the over or the under it hit, but it's like 2/3 have hit. I hit an under today with the Dallas and Edmonton first period, but it is pretty crazy how 2/3 of them have. I think they've gone under. Or no, I think 2/3 have gone over. Sorry.
Yeah, I think first periods have been going over. Hell yeah, I got Stars money line -125 and the puck line +230. Very nice, Top Geo. I'm down 13 units already this season for the NHL. Looking forward to advice for live betting tonight. Yeah, we're gonna get into it here. It's not something you want to force though. It's kind of be like depending on what games people are watching, you'll see a team or you'll see a player that really stands out, and there'll be good live betting opportunities. So I need a point from Wyatt Johnston.
Yep,
Hopefully you can get one here.
That is something I've been kind of tailing all year, is that Wyatt Johnston point. Even if you haven't been taking it, I've been kind of sprinkling a little bit on it. It's actually been pretty nice.
Nice. Yeah, I haven't really liked the price. I've kind of backed him a little bit, but I haven't really loved the price.
Ooh. Now I want to hear from if there's Oilers fans. Do you guys have the same kind of feeling that I get from every time there's a breakaway with Georgiev in net? You kind of just brace yourself and just kind of hope for the best.
Yeah. Hey, you guys got that win yesterday, so that was big. Heartbreaking for me, but that was big.
That's okay. We got that hints. That Troy Terry goal was actually insane. With what, 12.6 seconds left or whatever?
Yeah, that was really important. Rope Hintz is now 3-0. Stankoven and Robertson get the assist.
What a goal. Wow.
So 3-0, 6:39 left. I wanted my insurance goals. I got them. I got 2 of them.
I'm a diehard Oilers fan. I believe we're tanking. All right.
You are not a diehard Oilers fan. Get out of here, Isaacs. Look at your picture first of all, and maybe change your picture before you come in here with this shit.
That's like one of all those Twitter reaction things. As an honest Oilers fan.
Okay, I'm just checking. It does say robot hits. Okay, because on the TV screen they just put Matt Duchene. So I thought I don't know what's going on, but yeah, I know it was his. But yeah, Isaacs is a Boston Bruins fan, so yeah, yeah, very funny, very funny. Isaacs would come on the stream, but he is working right now. As I said, this Saturday doesn't seem to be the best for scheduling for a lot of people, but
It was perfect for me, man. My fiance is up in North Colorado working right now. She has a big girl job. I have nothing planned for the rest of the day except for watching hockey, watch a little football, drink some of these Montucky cold snacks, and maybe open some cards here in a second, if you don't mind.
open some cards.
Yeah,
Oh, like
man.
sports cards?
Of course, brother.
Hey, that would be awesome.
Have you ever gotten into sports cards
Great
at all?
live content. Yeah, I had some. I have a bunch of hockey cards, but
Yeah.
I I went through that like phase where I spent like a little bit of a chunk of money and
Yeah.
bought a whole bunch of sports cards and didn't really get anything super rare or anything. So kind of did
Heard.
my research and didn't get anything amazing.
Heard. I
But
think during COVID we all kind of.
is it Pokemon cards? That's what Isex wants to know.
Oh no!
Is that what you're going to be opening?
I do have some Pokemon cards in the back, over back behind me. I have to go into the closet over here of my unopened stuff. But I've just got a blaster over here of some. What is it? 2023, 2024 Series 2 that has the Connor Bedard Young Guns in it, and so maybe we'll be chasing a little Connor Bedard here in a little bit.
If you get a Connor Bedard card on the show, obviously I got to be happy for you, but I would. This is not going to be the Connor Bedard show. So if you get it, show everybody really quickly, and you've got like 10 seconds to talk about it, and then it's gone.
And then it's gone.
Yeah, that's the strict show rules. We've got strict rules around here.
Mm-hmm.
Strict rules.
What do you think about the Oilers' slow start? What is your take on it? Because I have a few opinions, but I just want to hear what you're thinking about what this Oilers team is doing early in the year.
Going to the Stanley Cup final and losing is always a very difficult thing.
Yeah.
And it's going to affect you. And it tends to affect teams early on. And that's what we're seeing. But look at Colorado and look at Nashville. Those are two teams that people had leading the Central. And that's not the case at all.
True.
Nashville, the worst team in the NHL right now. So
yeah, because
right now there's teams that haven't got going yet. That's all.
Avs got the points last night, and then we're no longer at the bottom. I think we're still at the bottom for goals conceded, but hey, that's I'll blame Georgiev and our lack of front or top line guys right now. I mean, without Lehkonen and Nichushkin just got back to the team. He just started skating, I think, today with the team. But Oilers just kind of weird for me, where I expected them to just be a point machine this year, but maybe they've been figured out. Maybe somebody's figured out that new coach of theirs.
Also, you add a lot of players, and we're seeing it like with Nashville right now. You add a lot of players, and it takes time to develop chemistry. A lot of these like players didn't really get a whole lot of time in the preseason to play, so it's going to take some time to develop chemistry, but you don't want to get off to a slow start in the NHL. You don't. That's what doomed the Wild last year, is they had that slow start. Fired Dean Evison and Hines came in and things went well for the most part, but they couldn't overcome that slow start. So,
yep.
But then again, teams like Edmonton last year, they had a very slow start and they came back.
True.
Picks from Dave says the Oilers are an embarrassment right now.
Wolf. I would have to agree with you, Dave.
Yeah, with the players they have. Now getting shut out to Dallas or getting shut out by Dallas is nothing to really get upset about. The Dallas Stars have already shut 2 other teams out. Of course, I shouldn't have said that because there's still 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. So I really, really shouldn't have said that. But I'm going to get some angry Stars fans messaging me if a goal goes in here.
Yep.
And it is an empty net already. So we will see what happens here. But
I think the only other bet I have on this game is the McDavid anytime goal because he scored last game, and I figured, oh, this starts it right here. This will start the wheels turning and then they're kind of cruising through. But I was wrong.
Yeah, Dallas is legit,
and would not be upset, or I'd be upset, but I would not be surprised if Dallas made a deep run this year, pending. Hopefully they stay healthy too, because that's part of the game. Is just sometimes your team just gets hit with the injury bug, and sometimes your team is able to just stay kind of healthy and move those guys around their lines and stuff like that. I went to the Avs Islanders game, and that was one thing that Bednar was doing was he had Nate on the top line, Miko on the second line, kind of moved around a bunch of guys. Logan O'Connor moved up to the first line, so it was wild.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta adjust all those lines.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Edmonton scored. But it was Leon Draisaitl, and I do know some people bet Leon Draisaitl today. So the people that bet Draisaitl can thank me for saying the words "shutout." But Stars fans, don't send me too many hateful, angry messages. But yeah, usually when you say that the word "shutout," unfortunately, bad things. But that's more of an announcer jinx. I'm not an announcer, so I'm going to push the blame away to somebody else.
I know some people do that intentionally. Like I know some gambling Twitter guys that will do that intentionally to try and hit their bets. Wow.
Dallas is turning pucks over and doing things that they really shouldn't be doing. But Robertson scores.
There we go.
4-1 Dallas. So
Let's see more goalie goals. Let's see it. Let's see Adi just take one and sling it down like Gustafsson did.
Hey now. Oh, who was that was really angry going to the bench? Somebody was just smashing their stick all over the place on the bench.
I would not doubt if it's McDavid.
It was somebody. Big Sabres win tonight, says Real Deal Prime, which is our resident Sabres fan.
Nice.
Shutout is due. UPL.
Well, 6K.
We'll see. Hey, I would not be upset to see Chicago not score any goals. That would totally not upset me at all. It was 94 for 48 for first period overs at the start of the day. There we go. So that's great. And that's why a lot of people shout out to the Ice guys. They do a lot of first period overs.
I think that's who I think I saw it from was that Alex, I think was his name, that was on the Blackhawks preview show. I think that's who retweeted or tweeted.
Oh, looks like Kobe froze. What your insight for the Rangers game? I'm on the draw. I'll bring Kobe back in after. I'm on the draw, which means there are a 3-way regulation tie, which means it has to go to overtime. The game has to go to overtime plus 370. So a small quarter unit play there. I think the game goes to overtime, and it's a great price. 2 really close teams. So that's my thoughts for the Rangers game. If you're looking for player props, I would look at a same game parlay, Artemi Panarin and Vincent Trocheck together to get a point. And then for Toronto, you could look at Max Domi and William Nylander, who have both been doing well. If you're looking for player props and that kind of stuff there for that game. Throwing shade at the Earls, I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. But let me know, because I wasn't throwing shade at the Earls at all. I do sometimes, but no, I wasn't then. Copy, thank you. I'm going to my local bookie. All right, best of luck. Small play on the draw, because draws aren't easy, but really nice plus money. Really nice plus money when they cash. We'll switch over to this game here as Dallas has won 4-1. So we cashed Dallas money line. I gave that out on the show earlier today. Oh, and we've got some rough stuff here at the end. Blackwell and was that Nurse? Nurse getting involved? But yeah, some rough stuff there. Let's see what we got here. Fortunately, Timothy, it does not look like Wyatt Johnston got a point for you. And I said that on today's show when I broke down this Stars game. It's so tough with the Dallas Stars because they've got so much scoring depth throughout the lineup that you can really see different players getting points on different nights and other ones not, because it's not one line that's doing everything for you. It's a bunch of different lines. So that would be what's going on there. Hey, Terry. Hey, Juan, how's it going? Any play for the next games? I was out of town. Yes, I will quickly show you my plays, then we'll bring Kobe back in here. I will quickly do one more recap for my plays here. So this game has already started, but if you can get Barbashev over half a point live, I would look at that. The draw in Rangers and Toronto. Marco Rossi point. JJ Paterka anytime goal. The over 6 in Boston, Utah. Dylan Gunther point. And the draw, Calgary, Seattle. Parlay of the day is currently in action. Mark Stone obviously is playing in that Vegas game, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, those are my plays for today. And we'll jump back in here. Bring Kobe back in. How's it going?
Ooh, sorry about that. I froze up a little bit.
Hey, yeah, internet issues happen.
Yeah.
I hope I don't have any internet issues because then we're in a bit of trouble. But hey, we okay. Great, I like it. Thanks. Hey, no problem.
We'll be all right.
No, we have had some internet issues here. Like the power went out like a few weeks ago, and it went out for like 3-4 hours. And unfortunately, if that was to happen when the show's on, then it would just stay live, and we would be frozen here. So hopefully, nothing like that happens on a live bet.
Then I would have to host.
Well, you wouldn't be able to, like, you'd be able to talk, but you wouldn't be able to like stop the stream or let people in or anything.
Oof.
This game is not starting out how I'd like. 0-0, 5 minutes left in the first.
Is it going to be a day of low scoring first periods to make up for the high scoring ones?
Yeah, that would be a good way for the Bucks to make some money back.
That's true. Had a pretty chalky NFL weekend. I saw something where they said
The
after
worst,
the Bills
the
won,
one sport, yeah.
After the
The
Bills beat the
worst
Jets.
sports week ever that he's ever seen. The worst week for the Bucks ever. And that's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy.
I'm kind of okay with that though. Books need to lose money every now and then.
Yeah, heck yeah. And then those people that automatically fade the public, they didn't do too well either. There's people that do that.
That is true.
I don't let what other people bet does not affect what I bet. Now, everyone's different in their betting strategies, but I do not care what other people bet.
Hmm.
If I like a team to win, I don't care if the public is on that team. I like that team to win. So I'm not going to let what other people bet affect me. Now, there are times when I've been on the public side, and in the NFL especially, uh, things go really wacky at the end, and it really feels suspicious. But that's just what happens. That's just what happens.
You aren't lying.
Yeah, not much action going on here in around 20 minutes, 30 minutes. We'll have all the 7 o'clock games, and we will be taking a break. We will be taking some breaks on the show. Where I'll put on a little bit of music, bring up the break screen, and people can go and do whatever they got to do. Go to the garage, whatever they got to do.
Now, Terry, what part of Canada are you from, actually? If you
I live near
don't mind.
Toronto.
Near
I live
Toronto?
near
Right
Toronto.
on.
Yeah, so I'm supposed to be a Leafs fan. And when people ask me why I'm a Wild fan and I can't explain it, they kind of just say, "Oh, that's weird." They're like, "Why aren't you a Leafs fan?" And I would say that I don't like pain, but the Wild do not really necessarily have the greatest playoff history, but I don't choose my team. Like when I got into sports and I chose my teams, I don't choose my team by who wins the most. What kind of fun is that?
I hear you.
I can't explain it. I can't explain why I'm a Wild fan.
Hmm.
I'm also a Vikings fan, so I think maybe I don't know. I don't
Just a
want to get
Minnesota guy.
philosophical, but people do believe in reincarnation and that kind of type of thing. And I'm not necessarily saying I believe in that necessarily, but that's the only thing I can really say why I would possibly really like two Minnesota teams when I really have no reason to at all.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Well,
that's kind of what I go to.
if you're a WNBA fan, your Minnesota Lynx are playing for the championship tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm not a basketball guy. As people in the show know, I really don't like the basketball. I don't really like that. Now, I did ride with the Utah Jazz 2 years ago. I think they covered the spread like 21 games in a row. Like there was some kind of, and you guys know I bet streaks. I'm a streaks better. So when a team covers the spread like 21 games in a row, I really I really like that team because
Right.
obviously I'm backing them over and over again. So yeah, that was basically my only baseball time
I
or
like it.
basketball time. Sorry, basketball. Checking out everything here. Checking everything out. Just making sure I'm not missing any messages from anybody. We'll see what happens here.
So me and my
Do
buddy
you?
have been
Yeah, go ahead.
we've been riding Eastern Michigan kind of like against the spread for the last, I don't know, year or two. And they actually have been covering the spread a decent amount. I'm trying to see what their actual record is. But I probably jinx them now, but I think Eastern Michigan has as an insane winning. And I don't know how it happened. I was just like, let's just ride Eastern Michigan against the spread until they stop. And I think they've only lost like maybe twice or three times in like 2 years, I think.
Wow. I just don't have time for college football or college basketball. There's just so many teams, and I don't know. There's just so many teams, and I do not have the time to look into it.
I
Now I
hear
do
you.
bet the occasional. Like I was riding BYU
Yeah.
for a couple weeks. Unfortunately, they lost last night for me, so
Mm.
no college football today. I didn't bet anything at all.
Yeah, this year against the spread, Eastern Michigan 6-1. It's been phenomenal.
Not bad. I do have a buddy that's an Iowa State fan.
Oof.
So he was trying to talk me into betting. He said that this is like they've never done this before. I think they're 6-0 or something. And he was saying how like this is a year of destiny and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
trying to talk me on to Iowa State, but then telling me the spread's 14, and I'm like,
Yep. I think I
not my
actually
thing.
am fading Iowa State today. I think I have University of Central Florida plus 14 right now.
Well, well, I can't say anything about it except my buddy's an Iowa State fan. So. But, right. 46 seconds left, 0-0.
Yeah.
A very boring first period here in
There's
Florida.
another first period under right there, unless I pending anything crazy, but I want to say another first period under.
Does look like that. Unless there are 2 goals in 33 seconds. Which would be pretty unexpected from how this first period is going.
There's one.
Oh wow. Is that why there's a whistle there? Vegas Golden Knights score. Tanner Pearson.
Wow.
Is not Ivan Barbashev. Which is unfortunate because I want Ivan Barbashev, but I am on the over 6, so
Woof.
not a bad start. Now, can we get another quick goal for people that have the first period over? That would be the ultimate, like, I don't even know what the word is. Luck. Like, that would be luck.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like when everybody says a lot can happen in 30 seconds of hockey. That's just like peak 30
Yeah.
seconds of hockey.
But sadly, the first period is over. 1-0 Vegas Golden Knights here in the first. So at least we got something that happened here. There goes the Zambonis. Cleaning the ice, getting it all ready. Hopefully doing a good job so that there's a lot of goals in the second period. But do your job, Zambonis.
Bob's in goal. Okay.
Well, yeah, I guess we can. That's a good reminder. We'll take a look. See what we're looking at for goalies here. Because obviously when I did the show earlier, we didn't have a lot of confirmed goalies. Oh, then Samsonov is that his first start? No. His second start for Samsonov for Vegas. Chekhov against Hofer. Lankinen against Urson. Philip Gustafson against Danil Tarasov. So Minnesota wants to win this game.
Oh, Hofer's
That's what
in
I'm
goal for
seeing
the
with Philip
Blues, huh?
Gustafson starting. Yes. That is weird. Daily Faceoff has. That must be a mistake. And I'm actually going to bring it up on screen too. Philip Gustafson, 2-0-1 with a 948 save percentage, but a 4.92 goals against average. There's an error there, Daily Faceoff.
Yeah.
I believe the 948 save percentage, but I'm pretty sure if he's got a 948 save percentage, doesn't have a 4.92 goals against average. So that kind of caught my eye there. But
Yeah, no way.
Shesterkin against Stolars. That's going to be a great two goaltending matchup there. Primo against Semyon Varlamov.
Did they add Fleury's and Gustafson's together? Because Gustafson's 1.66, Fleury's 3.72 goals against average.
I don't know. They made a mistake though. Logan Thompson against Jacob Markstrom. Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen likely against Arvid Soderblom. Okay. That could be some good news for my JJ Paterka anytime goal. Swayman against Ingram. Ladar against Joey Decord is our goaltending matchup for tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Now they're showing Ottawa Tampa Bay highlights that I don't want to see. And I said on today's show, why do I bet 1 p.m. Eastern NHL Saturday games? Because they never. Now I did cash Kucherov anytime goal, so thank you for that. But Gensel assist in cash and Tampa Bay lost. So hopefully I finally learned my lesson about Saturday 1 p.m. games. No matter how much I want to bet it, just stay off.
Bet those unders. Or bet those first period unders.
Maybe. Tanner Pearson from Nicholas Waugh is the Vegas goal.
What were his odds to score?
Probably pretty darn nice. All right. I think we will take our first break. So we will take a quick couple-minute break, and we will be back in a few minutes, guys. So we will see you in a few minutes. We are back. We had to get drink refill. Take my vodka out of the freezer. Oh, I'm sorry. Usually I don't have my earphone in, so I'm just usually talking to my computer. But because I
That's
have
all
the
right.
TV on, I had my microphone in. But yeah, basically all I said is had to get a drink refill. And we've got our third guest. How's it going? NHL All-Star Bets on Twitter. How's it
Let's
going?
go. Just in
Let's
time.
go Canes.
Yes, the Canes game is about to start shortly. Let's see if I can fix this. Let's see if I can fix this package. Okay. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Yeah, I got Twisted Tea as well. That's what I
Heck
got as
yeah.
well.
This is my
That's
golf
nice
course
order.
drink.
This is the vodka I like.
Sky. I take some Sky vodka.
I've had that at a Wild game.
Really, they have that at the Wild? Oh my god! Don't tell me that. Because when I eventually go to Minnesota, that's awesome. I know I can get my drink there. Of course they do for Kaprizov. Of course. Of course.
It's going to be cold, that's for sure.
Oh, that's good. I like it. Ice cold. All right. So if you guys have any plays that you want to give out for the games that are about to start shortly, feel free to go with Kobe first. Any plays that you're looking at here for?
Well, I'm just checking your capper tech real quick to make sure I'm not giving out the same picks you have been or that you did. I like. Hold on, let me double check. I really like
Same plays as me. It's all good.
I just don't want to give
Whatever
out
you
your
like.
plays, I do like the over in the Chicago Buffalo Sabres game. I don't know if you said Soderblom starting, so I don't know if the Hawks will be able to score a lot on 6K, but I like the over, and I like either the Sabres team total, or I just like the plan over 6. That's one that I've locked down early today, and then that Flames Kraken game. I do like the Kraken a little bit, but not enough to go heavy on them. I like them just a little, a little side bet, a little sprinkle. That's kind of what I have. And then for college football, I have TCU money line. It's a plus odds, so I sprinkle a little bit on there. I was really hot this morning, so no promises on how hot I'm going to end today.
Hey, perfect. We call it football plays as well. Robert, what do you? No, there's nothing wrong with that. That's good because there's people that are watching. We've got 77 live viewers right now watching, and I guarantee you that obviously they all like hockey, but I guarantee you there's football guys out there that are happy for that information. So I can't help them with that. So I'm glad you could, Kobe.
Yeah, no problem.
Robert, what do you like? What do you like tonight? I know you like a lot of plays, so maybe
I
don't give out everything, but what are some of your favorite plays?
I smacked a mega boost. Austin Matthews 2 goals, Panarin 2 goals, Pasternak 2 goals. I will be a happy man if that hits.
What happens if two of them gets 2 goals and one of them gets 1? That would be like the most horrible bad beat there ever was.
Be heartbroken.
I like Svechnikov to get 4 shots and a goal in the game. I really like Sebastian Aho to get an assist. I like JT Miller to score I got Lafreniere to get a point, and then Suzuki to get an assist on Montreal.
Lafreniere is another one that I've been kind of following. He's been kind of streaky as well. I've just kind of putting him in parlays, just seeing what he can do, and he's been hitting for me lately.
I looked at that, but Shesterkin and Stolars, like, I have a really bad feeling it's going to be like 1-1 or like 2-2. Notice how I'm saying a tie score because I have the draw?
We need goals. We need to get paid.
Okay, well, 3-3, 4-4, whatever. Just
Some sides that I like. I like the New York Rangers. I like the Vegas Knights. I like Calgary Flames and Bruins and Capitals. And then I went over on Kraken Flames.
Mm.
I went over on Capitals. And then I went over on the Bruins too.
I'm on that over with you.
I was just about to ask what you guys think about that Capitals Devils game. It seems like everybody's mentioned every game except for that game.
Capitals. I'm on the Capitals.
Yeah.
That was one of my past games. I just don't have a good feeling for. I haven't really. I don't know the Caps. I don't know. I just don't know about them yet.
Oh yeah, I took Canucks -1.5 too.
All right, who are they facing?
Flyers. But they're coming back
Flyers.
from the long road trip out west. So it's like tear them up.
Yeah, that's always a good angle. Looking at teams coming home.
Always my guy, Jackson Blake.
Back-to-back games with a goal, and you called it. You called it the first game, and he scored. And then I saw he scored the last game. I'm like, holy shit!
He's my guy. He is my guy.
What are his odds to score?
Like +400.
Okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad.
What do you
Boom,
think,
so we
like,
got a bunch of games starting.
Kane's team total over 3.5 with Hoffer in goal for the Blues.
Not a bad look.
I don't hate it. I hate
The Canes are going to get shots. The Canes are going to get their shot. They're just a shots on goal team. They like shoot so much.
Oh, I should have went Canes first period because they played yesterday and the Blues didn't.
Yeah, sometimes teams start off hot when they play the night before, but I think your main worries is if they fall out, like if they kind of fall asleep in the third. That's what you don't want. You don't want them to.
Yeah.
All right. So Ryan Hartman will not be playing for the Wild today. Marcus Johansson will. So Johansson, Eriksson, and Boldy are reunited together.
Ryan Johansson. Who's the
Marcus Johansson.
Oh, I thought you meant Ryan Johansson. I was like, the most useless Avs player I've ever seen on the ice in the last 3 years.
Marcus Johansson can be really bad at times too.
Yeah.
So maybe it's a Johansson thing. No, I'm kidding. But like there are games where like you notice him and you're like, holy crap. Like you can really notice him. And then there are other games where you can't find him on the ice.
Yeah.
And he's playing with Joel Eriksson and Matt Boldy. So you should be able to find him on the ice when you're playing with those two guys. So.
I totally forgot live betting is a thing. I'm going to live bet their first period.
There you go. Yeah, we'll be looking at live bets. We'll be looking at live bets. So I know that's what people like. And we'll be looking at them.
Do you guys use like Action Network or anything to research any of your bets or? Okay.
I use my eyes. I
Yeah.
watch the games.
I was about to say Action Network. If I look on Action Network for NHL, it's basically useless because it's like every single game. It's like 99% of the people are on the over. And it's like, well, what? What? There's never been, I don't think, an under where there's more public and money than there is on the over. Like everything is on the over.
I think that people don't want to go and watch an under. Like,
Yeah,
who wants to go and watch a 0-0 game?
that's
Except
true.
someone that's on and under. They want to see a 0-0 game, but other than that. And there are people that really look at player props under. Like, there are
Yeah.
those people that will go with under and player props.
Do you follow Mr. Over Under on Twitter, where he'll go through and take like every under for like an NBA game or an NHL game or something, and every now and then they hit, but when they hit, it's like $5 to win $3,000 or something crazy like that. Like he'll take every single under in like an NBA game, and it's incredible just to see him post and be like, hey, this one hit, and it's like $5 to win 3K.
Wow.
Yeah, right. That guy, nuts.
But yeah, I guess it's partly luck. Like, there are those under nights and there's those overnights, you know?
Yep.
So I can see that. All right. Games will be starting shortly.
That Minnesota
So-
Wild puck line is staring at me like the Green Goblin mask right now.
I hammered the Wild puck line. Kaprizov, he's gonna score.
Well, yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Oh, and it looks like Florida just tied this game up. Obviously, NHL.com is a little bit behind,
Let's see.
but it does look like the Panthers have even the
Wow.
score.
What a goal,
Is it
Sam
Sam
Reinhart.
Reinhart? Oh, of course. Of course. Everyone thank me now. Thank me right now. Anyone who just cashed with Sam Reinhart owes me a thank you. Because I said about 20 minutes ago that when I bet Sam Reinhart, he doesn't score this year. But when I do not bet him, he scores. I didn't bet him. I told everybody, and look what just happened. So, cheers, everybody, to Sam Reinhart goal for people that did bet it.
Wow. Samsonov. Leaving his legs open, man. Right through the 5-hole.
Come on, Vegas.
Let's score more. Give me a Mark Stone goal here.
Mark Stone
I
assist.
knew it. Mark Stone Point is on the parlay of the day. I'm also on Barbashev, so I would love a goal by that first line. That sounds good. Who had I think it was Timothy. Yes, it was. Stamkos and Reinhardt goal parlay. He cashed.
Let's
Very
go.
nice, Timothy. I do think that he is at a football game right now, but I think we'll probably see him in the chat later on. But good job. Good job. I knew somebody was on Reinhardt. As soon as Florida tied it and you said gorgeous goal, and I'm like, it's gonna be Sam Reinhart, isn't it? Gosh.
Right through the legs. It was a weird angle too. Did you see it?
No.
It's
I can't. I have like the TV, like cable,
Yeah.
but if I try to stream a game while doing this, it's like doing the live stream. It's gonna mess things up. So
gives you issues.
yeah. Okay, Robert is frozen. We'll bring it back in. There we go. Didn't even notice you were frozen at all, and then all of a sudden you're there again. I'm like, oh shit.
All right, we got puck drop.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. Time to win some bets.
Oh yeah, a bunch of games that drop the puck. So we're keeping an eye out.
I took my buddy's parents to the Avs Islanders game, and they had never been to a hockey game before, and they took one look at the Islanders defense with Noah Dobson and who else they have on defense? But they saw those guys. They're like, oh my gosh, how are you guys gonna score? And I was like, all right, hold on, chill, chill. The Islanders,
Robert, this message is for you. I think, Robert. I think that one's for you. Brett's a
A
Kings
lot of
fan,
people
too.
doubting us this year. Just like the Vikings.
Oh yeah, everyone doubted the Vikings.
Dude, the Vikings
Oh,
could.
he is here. Timothy, congrats on cashing your Stamkos and Reinhardt parlay. Very nice. But yes, the Wild game has started, and I'm not watching it. As everyone knows, I usually watch every game, but streaming has been kind of iffy lately with the games. And of course, as I said, I'm doing the live stream, so streaming the Wild game just wouldn't work. It would not work out. But I will be keeping my eye on it. I'll be keeping my eye on most of the games here. Oh,
oh,
I said his name.
Canes. Who was it? It wasn't Jackson Blake, was it? Oh, Svechnikov.
let's go, Fetch.
I just need Kaprizov to score for. I just really need Kaprizov to score because I parlayed him with a bunch of Russians.
Svechnikov assisted by Sebastian Aho and Seth Jarvis.
Let's go.
For the
And now I can't live bet the Canes first period anymore.
See, that is when you're looking at live betting. That's a chance you take, especially if you're looking at a first period over, or second period over. A goal could happen right off the bat, and then there goes your chance. So that is unfortunate. And I am going to be looking at live bets when we go into the second period of games on the slate, unless I see anything that stands out before then. But we will get some bets going. Brett's happy. Shaking hands, I think. It's really hard to see, but I think that's shaking hands. Fetch needed that. Yeah, he's
Dude, Svetch,
his first goal.
he's just racking up assists, so I'm just like, keep doing you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people talk a lot about goals, but assists matter too.
Stats don't matter. Stats don't matter.
Well, when you bet, player props.
Yeah, when we bet, but to them, they just want to win.
Yeah, that's true.
Kucherov, he probably cares about his stats because clearly he's very motivated.
Talk about the empty net merchant.
Kucherov anytime goal for people whenever Tampa Bay plays next. I don't know if it's tomorrow. I don't think so.
It's going to be like Austin Matthews and McKinnon, minus 150.
No, he's been plus 130. He's been plus money. I think he'll stay plus money.
I think the thing that upsets me the most about the Avs start is that our offense has been on fire as well. So anytime you're trying to get like value with a Mikko Rantanen goal or a Nathan McKinnon goal, it's still like minus 110, minus 130, and you're like, all right, well, it's not really worth it. You kind of got to venture out and take Ross Colton or Casey Middlestat, who's on fire right now with 4 goals, but you kind of got to pick up one of the second liners or something to score a goal.
Colorado is in San Jose tomorrow.
Yeah, and let's just hope and pray. That's just
yes, very nice, Timothy. As soon as Reinhardt scored, of course, I'm sad that I didn't bet him, but I was happy that you cashed because I remember that you bet it. So. I'm sure there's people in the chat that want Reinhardt anytime goals. And hey, speaking about the chat, if anybody watching has any bets they like, throw them in the chat. It's a live stream, but we go through all the comments in the chat. So
there's a guy I'm looking at on the Kraken.
The Kraken?
Jared McCann.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
he's been hot lately.
Yep. I had a 3-leg parlay with Seth Jarvis, McCann, and someone else the other night that McCann scored like in the third period, and I was like, "Oh, thank God!" Came through for us.
I think McCann and Eberle, I think they both have a goal and assist in their last 2 games, I think. When I
Yeah.
was looking at their props, I noticed that they've been getting goals and assists. So I was really looking at player props in that game, but I never pulled the trigger early on. But that could be something I get to later on. We're going to see how tonight's slate goes. Obviously, that game is in 3 hours. So still lots of time to look into that game a bit more.
And Calgary 4-0 right now.
That's a bit surprising, I think. But
I think.
Sabres game, first period over. What do you guys think?
Yes, they have no defense.
I would like it. I do like it, but really slow starts lately.
What are we looking at for odds for that?
First period over is over
Soderbaum
1.5 minus 125.
Yes, Soderbaum. Over.
Oh, do have a Devils goal.
Yep.
The Devils have
Um,
scored.
Give me 1 second, fellas. I'm gonna leave
Blue
the studio, and
Devils.
I'll be right back.
Okay, all good. It was. Who was it? It's gone now. Oh, former Wild player Eric Holla. Eric Holla. Make it 1-0 for New Jersey. But yes, I was going to look at. How many screens do I have open? Oh my God. Let me look at what the first period looks like for over for Buffalo. Now, I think somebody in the chat earlier was thinking under in that game, but with Arvid Soderblom in net. Now, we did, I think, play pretty well in his first game of the season, if I believe correctly. First period over 1.5 is minus 125 at Bet365. So you could wait. You could maybe wait and hope that there's no goal in the first minute, and maybe get that price closer to plus money or plus money. That's what I'd suggest. I'm taking it late tonight, but like the first period over in the Bruins game. Awesome. I got the full game over, so I like that. And Brett also likes Calgary team total over. Game total over. Okay, game total. Give me 3-3. Give me 3-3 in that game so I can cash a nice draw, and I'll be super happy. But no other goals yet. The Vancouver Philly game hasn't started yet. I wonder if Philly they played. Yeah, home opener. So they've not played a game. That would be why. Okay. Still 1-1 in Vegas, Florida. 0-0 in every other game. 1-0 Devils. 1-0 Canes. So far.
How haven't the Wild scored? Come on.
Hey, now it's. Oh yeah, it is almost halfway through the first period. Wow, that has there been no whistles in that game? Holy shit, man!
They need to fight someone. Come on.
Hey, they just got oh yeah, I was looking at the Wild to score first. Oh, Vegas is going to power play. That sounds good. That sounds good.
Aren't you on Florida?
I'm on the over 6, and I'm also on Barbashev point.
Same.
So I would like goals from either team. But no, I was kind of looking at Vegas, but I don't want to fade Florida right now. And then when I took Florida, they lost.
Oh, Tom Wilson.
Oh, Tom Wilson tied it up.
4 in a row he scored. What does Tom Wilson score goals now?
See, 4 in a row. See, shit, I feel bad. I should be. That should be something that I should have been on.
Bet him every game. I'm like, gotta bet him because he keeps scoring.
Kucherov was minus 550 for 1 point. Yeah,
Not a
unfortunately,
point.
yeah, but it's really
Nothing's
tough
free.
to.
Nothing is free.
I think Kaprizov is minus 5 something as well. So I think that's just going to be kind of the standard price here. Let's see here. Something is going on in the Minnesota game. The Wild are going to the power play.
Here it comes.
I never did get to Joel Eriksson at goal. I was considering it, but one of the good things about doing some player props pre-season for the season player props is you can root for that player for your season long props. And I am on Joel Eriksson to get 30 goals. I think it's 30 plus goals. So even though I'm not on it tonight, I can still cheer for him to score here.
I picked Eck to get an assist and Boldy to score and Kaprizov 2 points. Those are my
Not a bad
go-to.
look. I hope it cashes. Hope it cashes. Let's see here. Terry, those top line pair stacks are hitting again. Another Carolina sweep. 3 off 1 goal. Isn't it beautiful when that happens? Because sometimes the defenseman will steal a point there and screw you. But 3 off 1 goal. Batherson, Kachuk, Stutzel, Hintz, Robertson, Stankoven. Great start. I love to hear it, Craig. I love to hear it. That's awesome. Let us know what lines you like for the later games, and I'll post them here. I will post them here.
Heck yeah, I won the Twitter contest for the Canes' first goal. I picked Svechnikov.
Heck yeah.
Oh, nice.
Well, I don't know if I won, but I picked the right guy, so I technically won.
Okay, so they will if you won, they'll comment on your thing and tag you and be like,
They
"You
better.
won." I remember when I won the Wild, and I picked it was Joel Eriksson to score. I think it was Joel Eriksson, or was it Boldy? I can't remember exactly which one it was to score, but I won and got a Matt Boldy signed puck,
Wow.
which I am gonna put it up somewhere. Right now, I have right there is my aunt bought it for me. It's a bunch of different Wild players that all signed, and it's like a limited like there's like only a certain amount of them. But it has some Wild players' names, signatures that I don't like on there. So I won't really go too much into that at this point. And then above is a Darcy Kemper Wild signed photo.
Wow.
That a friend in Minnesota sent me when Kemper was with the Wild. I was a huge Kemper fan when he was with the Wild. And that is what that is. But the Boldy puck is eventually going to go up there. I just have to put it up sometime. But still got some pairs in case Gossamer gets in action again. Okay. I like Buffalo, Calgary, and Utah for wins. All right, awesome.
I think that's
awesome.
Yep.
Slavkovsky is playing tonight for the Habs. Yeah, that's huge. He was a game time decision.
I meant to take Habs money line because I do like them against the Islanders here, but I don't know if I took it. Speaking of winning things, at a card show, from Mike Stadium Sports Cards, my homies over at Mike's. If you're ever in Colorado and need sports cards, go ahead over to Mike Stadium Sports Cards. It's a free ad. I won a autographed picture of the Young Guns class, the rookie class, with Shane Wright and Slavkovsky and Beniers, and who else is on there? Let's see. Let's see any Wyatt Johnston.
Ooh.
Who else is on there? Yep, it's over there on my wall over here. But hopefully a lot of those guys come out to be great because Arbor Hikage. Sorry, I can't say his name. The guy who plays for the Montreal Canadiens. That starts with an X.
Herbert
Yakash.
Yeah.
Jacky.
Yeah.
Mr. Costco.
Yeah. Dylan Gunther. And
Ooh, Dylan Gunther.
And Bowie from the Seattle Kraken, the mascot.
No way.
Yeah.
That's so cool. That is so
So-
cool.
The young
I need
Gunther
a Jackson Blake rookie card,
class. Yeah.
and then I'll get him to sign it.
Well, you got to start going buying some card packs. That's what I did. I bought a bunch, different years too.
That's what you got to do. Got to risk it for the biscuit. Honestly, nowadays with Fanatics taking over the card industry, it's a little bit easier to just buy singles.
Shane Wright is from my hometown, Burlington, Ontario. You know what's crazy, Craig, is that's my hometown too. So that's actually insane that we were both. I was born in Mississauga, but I grew up in Burlington. And the Minnesota Wild have just scored. Raggy is 15 minutes down the road. That's awesome. That is
Let's
awesome.
go. Let's get wild, baby.
We are just going to go and see who scored.
Wow.
for the Wild. We're gonna do that.
NHL.com is way ahead of the broadcast. They just scored on the broadcast.
On which?
Marco Rossi.
Rossi, baby.
No way.
Let's go.
No way. That is beautiful.
Yeah,
On
about
the second
time.
power play too.
About time.
Hey
scored.
now. Oh, they okay. Okay, I was about to get you because Rossi scored the last game. So,
Oh,
but yeah, it's about time the Wild score. Good job. So Marco Rossi over half a point cashes.
Let's go.
Nice and easy.
Why is he
People
on the
say
ice with
I don't know the
Kevin?
Wild. People say, or not that I don't know the Wild, but I know how to make money off the Minnesota Wild.
Why is he on the ice with Yakov Trenin?
Because Marco Rossi's on the second. Marcus Foligno got a point too. Marco Rossi is on the second power play unit.
It was a power play?
Unfortunately for him. Yeah, they were on the power play. That was the second unit. So the first unit.
First unit. Come on.
Burlington. Yes. I went to Notre Dame. Notre Dame. I'm not Catholic, but I won't get into religion. But Notre Dame Catholic Secondary School. That's where I went. You went to no way. Holy shit. Are you related to Andrew? No, I do not know an Andrew. But wow, we went to the same high school. That's pretty crazy. We went to the same high school. What year? What years were you there? That's pretty crazy. But small world. Small world.
Let's see.
Lots
another
of 0-0s.
goal.
Montreal Islanders, Vancouver Philly, and the Rangers Toronto.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how has no one scored in the Rangers Toronto game?
Because it's Shesterkin and Stolars.
It's gonna end 0-0 in a shootout.
That game's gonna pop off.
I would totally be okay with. I know a lot of other people win it, but if it wants to stay 0-0 the whole time and cash me my draw, I will not complain.
I think I took a same game parlay that had a Nylander point and a Lafreniere point. And then I have the draw, of course.
Haynes power play. Let's go.
Nice. I'm like you guys are like right across from Lake Erie from you. Okay, nice. So you're not across from Lake Erie. Me neither was a shorter walk. Oh, shorter walk. Damn, I'm losing my mind here. Hey, don't lose your mind. Went there until 03. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you were there before me then. You were there before me. I don't even remember what year I graduated now. That's what too much garage time will do to you people. Vegas Vegas Golden Knights have scored, and
Eichel.
we are hoping.
Oh, wowza.
Ooh, show me Barbashev and Stone.
Eichel.
Oh, maybe
Yeah, but
was it Kolsar? I think it was Keegan Kolsar off the deflection. Oh, maybe not. It's
we are
that like
waiting for
third line or whatever that just scored. Yep, Kolsar off the deflection, his first goal this year.
what? That is horrible.
Some days,
Oh,
Yeah, it
yes.
is.
Capitals.
Yeah, it is Colasar.
All right, Wild. Score again.
dang, Caps 2-1 right now in the first.
Wilder out shooting Columbus 7-1.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
So they're playing well now. They're playing
The
well.
We need 10 goals.
the Avs doubled up their shots and still lost, but I don't know if that was their exact fault. But it just be like that.
Yes, but the Avs are finding ways to lose. No, not the last game. Do you know how much I wanted to see the Avs lose the last game? Because to cash Ducks money line and cash Ducks team total over 3.5 would have been really, really nice.
Yep.
But no, Nathan McKinnon had to go do Nathan McKinnon things in overtime.
Yep. It's all fun and games until Nathan McKinnon's pissed off.
The last thing you want is Nathan McKinnon on the ice on 3-on-3 unless you're an Avs fan.
Yeah.
Or someone that bet the Avs.
That's again. I took my buddy's family there, and it's their first hockey game. They saw Nathan McKinnon skating with the puck. Oh my God, he is so fast! I was like, that's Nathan McKinnon for you.
North End. I might. Mr. Wozni, football coach. Sounds familiar, but I can't remember. That's a long time ago now. Yeah. Grab another drink. Everyone get your drinks and
Kobe.
have a good time.
The Avs practice arena?
Yeah.
I skated there and I was like, am I in the right place? Because it was an arcade.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. They actually set up like last year they built like an outdoor rink and a roller hockey rink outside there too. And so you'll go past there and it's like
Well,
you'll see the
Alexi
Avs.
Lafreniere. Sorry to interrupt. Alexi
Oh, you're
Lafreniere
fine.
scored.
Panarin assist.
Panarin.
Something.
Please.
Alexi Lafreniere scored. I did not see who was.
Hey, that's his point. Yes, let's go.
But you'll see like on Twitter and stuff like, oh, like when JT Comfort was here, or I guess that was a little long ago, but he used to come out and just like hang out with people that were doing outdoor rink stuff or like roller hockey stuff. It was crazy. Like, it's a really cool place, and really family friendly too. They really promote like coming to see the practices.
What's on the ground at this game, Terry? Which one? Sabs 22 is out of game and watching the live stream. How cool is that? Which game are you at? Let us know. That's awesome.
Minnesota Wild game because you're a Wild fan.
Maybe.
That's my
but boots on the ground could be anywhere. Panthers Knights. Oh, the game we're watching on screen.
Nice.
Okay, so you'll know what's going on before.
Yeah, I need
Hopefully
you
they
to
fight.
whisper to Mark Stone.
Sabres, unfortunately. Sabres. I'm confused.
He's in Chicago.
Oh, I thought you were Panthers Knights. Oh, you're seeing the Sabres? Go Sabres!
Yeah, right. Let's go,
Go
Buffalo.
The way Isles games are going, I may bet them to go to overtime all year. They are a draw team.
Canucks are on the power play. Here we go.
Who got the second Vegas goal? It was Keegan Colasar.
His first one of the year. From Pearson. So
Tanner
Pearson's got
Pearson,
2
Nicholas Waugh.
points.
So does Nicholas Waugh. Those guys, that third line is heating for Vegas. Now we need the top line to get going. Barbashev, Eichel, and Stone need to get going.
Do you guys play fantasy hockey?
I used to, but I just don't have time for it now. I don't.
Heard.
The hockey team I coach, the kids do fantasy.
Yeah, that's dope. You do some coaching?
Heck yeah.
Right on. I don't coach hockey. I coach 9 and 10-year-old basketball and volleyball.
There you go.
Oh.
All right.
Terry, who's your favorite Wild player of all time?
Oof. That's a tough question. Put me on the spot.
I have mine.
Who's your favorite Canes player of all time? Or, well, I guess.
Wild.
Who's your favorite Wild player of all time?
Marion Gaborik.
Okay.
Oof.
He's good. Isn't he like in the top 5 all-time goals?
No.
For a while?
Gary Gabrick. Oh, for the Wild. Yes. Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
He was very good with the Wild. But then he became a traitor and decided to go sign somewhere else and completely screw over the Minnesota Wild franchise for years.
Not as bad as 2 players I know.
Yes, but they didn't. I'm not going to get into a Parisian Suitor rant because they chose to come to Minnesota. But obviously, the way things ended with them obviously didn't go well. But Rangers are on the power play. 56 seconds left. 1-0 score for them.
I need Eichel to start heating up.
That would be nice. My favorite Wild player is tough because that's just a really tough question. Honestly, if I had to choose one, it would probably be Mikko Koivu. Mikko Koivu is the one who I saw him. When people ask me why I became a Wild fan, and I can't explain it, the first memory I have was seeing Koivu score a goal when he was laying down on the ice. And I don't remember obviously what team he was playing or anything, but he was laying down on the ice and he scored a goal, and that was kind of the first time I saw the Wild. And I love that goal, and I became a Wild fan. So Mikko Koivu would probably be. That's also the jersey I'm wearing right now. Stadium Series, Minnesota Wild jersey. When the Wild kicked the Blackhawks' ass in Minnesota, it was a great game to watch. I remember it like it was yesterday, even though it was 8 years ago. Wow.
The best Wild game to go to is Hockey Day in Minnesota.
That's true. I can agree with that.
I think I'd have to say Zach Parise is probably my favorite Wild player of all time.
I'm going to coach against him soon.
He also was part of the Avs, so
that makes sense.
I did enjoy his time on the Avalanche as well.
Parise and Suter had locker room issues.
Suter,
and I'm not going to go deeply into it, But Suter was a lot more of an issue than Parisi. But Parisi wasn't perfect either.
Yeah, Suter sounds like a bitch. Give me this. I want the puck more. Man.
And there's some changing where the Wild practice to a rink that's much closer to his and Parisi's house, and kind of forcing ownership to change where the entire rest of the team has to go practice because it's closer to where they live. That's just one of the many locker room issues that there was with those guys. Islanders have scored 1-0. Suter is a D-bag, just like his uncle.
Yeah, from Madison, Wisconsin.
Yeah.
I won't go that far, but I will say I'm obviously not a fan. Oh, Marner tried to score but was unsuccessful.
The Wild practice rink is sick. It's on top of a Walgreens. It's where Hamlin D3 plays.
Wow.
Oh, it does look like the Florida Panthers have just tied this game up 2-2.
They're on the power play right now. There's literally seconds left in the second.
NHL is behind.
What a
Oh,
heartbreak. Let's see if that goalie gets an assist. Oh. Nope, never mind. I was about to say Bobrovsky, but no. Bennett with the goal. 39
go.
seconds left in the second with about 40 seconds left in the power play.
3-1 Washington. Are the Capitals going to be good this year? Because so the Washington Capitals, everyone kind of said they overachieved last year.
Mm-hmm.
And I can kind of agree with that. But if you look at their offseason, and for anyone that didn't watch the Washington preview show, was one of the ones I did solo, but go give it a watch. And looking at what the Capitals did in the offseason, they really improved their team, like in all areas. So I think that the Capitals overachieved last year, but I think that they could very well still play better than they did last year because of the additions they made. So
yeah, I think part of the issues they had last year is Darcy Kemper wasn't playing his best hockey. That way you'd seen him play. I mean, coming off a Stanley Cup championship with the Avs, but still, like Darcy Kemper did not play the way we knew he could play. And so I think this year maybe, like you said, when you're adding different puzzle pieces, sometimes they don't fit together. But maybe this year they'll fit together a little bit nicer.
I'm looking at the standings right now and I'm laughing. They got
there's a lot of surprises.
Sens are in the playoffs right now. Hockey Club is third in the Central.
Avs are like dead last outside of Nashville.
Flames are one in the Pacific.
2-0 Islanders.
Crud. Who's playing goalie for the Habs right now?
3-1 Caps. OV.
3-1 Caps, yeah. Someone who doesn't like the Capitals, Nicholas Earl. Perfect timing.
What's going on?
How's it going?
Not too bad.
Watching these unders in the first period hit for all the bets I put over.
Oh, that's always fun. Hey, 2-0 Islanders. There we go.
Yeah, our Isles are kicking butt so far.
Yeah, I have Islanders team total over 3.5 and the full game over 6. I don't trust the Islanders to cover puck lines. I'll trust them with team totals, especially after getting shut out last game.
Yeah, they got to face Georgiev, so they thought every shot was going to go in.
And Georgiev will get better.
Oh, he won't.
Then I'll just be able to replay the clip of me talking shit. Because I did feel bad. Because for anyone that doesn't know, I did a Avalanche season preview show with Kobe. And that's one of the only shows where I kind of ripped into a player.
Well,
And
it's because I said that Georgiev Vesna was plus 1100 on the books, and you were like, no.
That was 11-1.
Yeah.
Sheesh. See, when it came to Vesna, I mean, Sorokin, I think I was looking at like 12 or 13-1, which he's not been terrible so far this year, but he's barely played.
Yeah, I hope he has a great season. I have a Ilya Sorokin rookie card autograph that I need to move.
I think this year will be a better year for Sorokin. I think he was playing hurt last year, and that's why he struggled. And even struggling for him was still a above 900 save percentage and a sub 3 goals a lot average. So
yeah,
I'm getting a phone call real quick.
1-0. Or so Alex Ovechkin scored his first goal of the season.
The Flyers just hit the post.
Ovechkin.
Dude, the Flyers,
he scored.
they play hard. They play like they do not care if they win or lose. They just want to play hard.
Yeah, that's what happens when you got Torts behind the bench screaming in your ear.
That sucks. I would not want to play on that team.
They're going to run sprints after the game.
He just hit every Islanders pair stack I had as well. Dobson, Barzell, Horvat, Palmieri. Amazing. Well, we got to start tailing Craig's pairs, his player props. What's good, Nick Earl? He is on a phone call, but I will bring up your comment when he gets back. Stop you.
Robert, what was your thoughts when Teravainen went and joined Chicago? What would you think of
who's replacing him?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, I will say that Canes with Jarvis and was it Nikas that's doing so well? Natchez. I guess it was easier to kind of let Teravainen do his own thing when those two guys are absolutely killing it right now too. What was the streak Natchez was on last year?
I'm not sure. Oh, was it
overtime game winners? Probably.
Yeah. And he started.
I remember something with him. I just can't remember what it is.
Let's see.
Was it shots on goal or was it points at home or?
I want to say it was points. Like he was on an insane point streak. I didn't realize he was a first-round pick.
There's a player that I called out on the Canes, Kokaniemi. He's a first-round pick. You're supposed to be good. He has been good, actually, this year.
Yeah, he never lived up to expectations in Montreal. That's why they traded him.
He's only 22, though.
Yeah.
That is young.
Wasn't that a bunch of drama, too? Because didn't Montreal... Didn't the Canes offer him and Montreal didn't match?
When you play hockey for money, this is what the NHL guys tell me at work. They're like, when you play hockey for money, it's not about winning anymore. It's about making as much money as you can.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. It's a business.
Yeah, they don't like, because they were like, we played hockey all our lives. We've done the winning part. Now it's time to make the money.
I get it. That's kind of what I'm scared for with Mikko Rantanen right now is we got to get him signed, but I know for a fact he can go and make some money.
Why would you want to leave that, though? Like,
'cause somebody's going to pay you a lot of money.
Canucks, boom.
I did see something was going on in that game, but
Hoaglander.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Not one of the games one of the games I passed on. Well, the Islanders game is suspended with 8 seconds left. And usually that
Oh, somebody
means
just got hit in the face.
penalty. Yeah, okay.
I need the Montreal Canadiens to win because they're plus 200.
They are on the power play now. So
Caulfield goal loading.
probably because I didn't bet it, and that's kind of like another thing with Sam Reinhart. I've been on the other side. Oh shoot! Okay, I will be right back. My TV just went out, so I have to fix it. Or is it going to fix itself?
Oh,
Montreal power play. Oh, that was in.
Oh, yeah, Montreal
Wowza.
scored.
That over.
Was it
might-
Caulfield?
It was
Did
Caulfield.
Robert just? Oh my! There you go, Robert. Wow, look at that. Caulfield just scored, and you said it. Power play goal incoming, and literally
I said
seconds later,
loading.
loading. Yeah,
Loading.
and literally nobody had a chance to bet it because
Suzuki. I need a Suzuki assist on that goal. Big time.
currently it says unassisted, but
It
Well,
sounded like it was off the freaking draw.
He shot it off the pad, and then it came right back to him, and he shot it again, upper 90.
He's so good, dude. I saw him play in high school because I played junior hockey in his hometown. He was tiny and he would just tear it up. I'm like, bro, this kid can score anything.
Wow,
a lot
wow,
of
wow.
people
Sorry.
were upset that the Wild didn't draft Caulfield.
Stevens Point, Wisconsin. I mean, he's right there. Like,
But
he was gross in high school. I don't know how they missed him.
well, they took Boldy.
Oh, he's better. Yeah. Well, they were
They took
teammates on
Boldy,
NTV. Jack
and then
Hughes, Boldy, and Caulfield were setting records at the National Team Development Program.
yeah. Yeah, the Wild took Boldy, Florida took Spencer Knight, Philly took Cam York, Montreal took Caulfield, and then Colorado took Newhook. Then we see some busts. So this is about drafting, is you have to have a good Winnipeg took Ville Heinola, who's heard of him. Pittsburgh took Samuel Poulin, who's heard of him. Simon Holmstrom for the Islanders. I'll give Nick shit when he gets back. The Islanders haven't really been a team that's drafted well. So, Matheson and Slavkovsky got assists on Caulfield's goal. So Shane Pinto was a second round pick. So was Kochetkov. It's interesting. It's interesting looking back at past drafts. And a lot of people like to talk about the Wild's playoff history. When people are chirping me over the Wild, it's always, why haven't they won a cup yet? Blah, 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 blah. You have to look at the players they got when they joined the league. It wasn't like Vegas and Seattle. You didn't get all these good players.
Yep.
You got fourth liners, literally. Fourth liners, third goalies, second, third pair defensemen. Like, you did not get good players. And then the Wild's front office was absolutely horrific.
Yep.
Like 2004, 2005, 2006, bust. When you do that, you're putting your organization into hell.
I mean, if you look at it, so I'm originally from Atlanta, and I've gone to a few Thrashers games. I mean, the Wild had a very good chance, unless there was. I mean, the community supported them, but unlike Atlanta, we didn't start out winning. So, like, you know, In Atlanta, you have to win to get support. In Minnesota, they're going to support the team because they like hockey. But in Atlanta, there was just no hockey crowd, and so they didn't start out winning, and they just never gained traction, and then they left. Now everybody's asking for a hockey team back, but the NHL's hesitant
Oh
because
yeah,
the
because it
last
didn't fail the first time, 2
yeah,
times.
right. And it's just like, all right, well, third time's a charm here in Atlanta. If we give them an expansion draft like we did Vegas or like we did Seattle or something like that, it's like,
Oh, by
Atlanta's
the way,
not
Nick, when you were on your call, Stop Geo said hello.
Yeah, it was perfect timing. I hop on for 2 minutes, and of course my dad calls. trying to figure out how to bet the Yankees game tonight.
Who would want to bet on the Yankees?
I did bet the
People
Yankee
watching
game.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
there you go.
I bet on the Yankee game. I think they win the pennant tonight. I'm on the Yankees team total over 3.5 and the full game over 7.5.
all right, I'll tell that over on the 7.5 because
I'm starting to see some 8s pop up though, so that might be a
hot
spot
bats.
where you wait and you live bet it. If there's maybe a scoreless ending, you can probably get in at like a 7.5 at a decent number.
I dig that. I got another bet for the chat here. University of Denver NCAA hockey national champions. I think it's like 17-1. So we're gonna go for that back-to-back, baby.
I know nothing about college hockey, so good luck.
I just say it because I'm an alum. So I went to University of Denver for my master's and went to a few hockey games during COVID and after COVID, and I've seen 2 national championships. It's been absolutely electric, dude.
Yeah.
DU has such a nice arena. Like, it's wild to see how nice, like, just their arena is. I mean, dedicated hockey arena too. Like, just crazy.
Yeah, some schools are like that. Like I've seen a decent amount like in the Big Ten with like Michigan and Ohio State and Michigan State. Like they love hockey there in the Big
Yep.
Ten.
Yep. DU has the #1 athletic program without a football team, which is like #1 D1 program without a football team.
Yeah, they have a basketball. That's Denver's the Pioneers, right?
Yep.
I know them from basketball. That's about it.
Yeah. Last year we had like some guy who was scoring like 20 something points
Oh
a
yeah,
game.
they were an over machine last year.
Yep.
With they're in the Summit League, right?
Yep. Out there
Yeah.
with like University of Nebraska, Omaha, and
Oral Roberts, and they're in that North Dakota State, right? No,
Yep.
Yeah, North Dakota State. I believe South Dakota State's in that conference too. Yeah, like that.
Yep.
I love the Summit Conference, the Summit League. My bad, it's the Summit League, not the conference. But yeah.
Yep. We used to be in the WAC.
The WAC was no, that's the WCC. That's West Coast Conference. I was thinking.
Yeah, but the
Western
WAC
Atlantic.
was like a mixture of Mountain West.
Was that's not
WCC,
not Gonzaga's conference, right?
Gonzaga's, I think, WCC.
Yeah, they're WCC. The WAC is that more Portland State and Portland and Sacramento State? No, that's Big West. I'm ready to get into some college basketball here in a couple weeks. So I'm trying to get back into my conferences.
Oregon State is in the WCC and Washington State's in the WCC this year for basketball.
Wow. That's right, because the Pac-12 collapsed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did I hear something about a 4-minute high sticking over there, Robert? I swear I heard on, I think, Robert's stream something about 4-minute high sticking.
I'm watching the Flyers game.
Okay, I don't see any penalties, so I don't know why we heard that.
Yeah.
Nick, do you have any action on any games coming up?
Blackhawks money line for me. There's no reason. Huh?
Soderblom.
Now, I will reference this by saying I bet this before I knew Soderblom was in net. That makes me a little nervous, but still, the Buffalo Sabres should not be laying a number on the road. That's the pretty simple thing. And the Blackhawks have been the better team so far this season. And I'm higher on the Blackhawks than most. I got them over 73.5 points. I think that this team is improved from last year. I like the veterans they brought in around Bedard. And as long as Soderblom is not starting too many games, I feel good about the over 73.5 points.
Yeah, we were just talking about.
If they get
agree.
any kind of goaltending, they just need to
Yeah.
get some average goaltending. That's all they need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I think those odds are wide.
Yeah, I believe all my actions going now. I don't have anything in the 2 later games, but I have right now. I have Rangers money line going. I have Canucks -1. I have the Islanders team total over and the full game over, and then I have the Blackhawks going later. I might look to get involved with the Blues here at a bigger plus price tag, +265, maybe later in the game. I just like them as a home dog. That's something that I usually don't bet against, is the Blues at home as a dog. Because I remember last year they step up in competition when they play good teams at home. And maybe with the Hurricanes being on a second half of a back-to-back, the third period is when they can get them. So I might look to maybe jump on them and maybe at the start of the third period at a nice big plus price tag.
That's a pretty good breakdown. Robert's like, go to hell, Nick.
Yeah, I hope
go to hell.
on the pedal.
I could be wrong. There's a reason I didn't bet this game pregame. So
Yeah, it all kind of depends how the second period goes, I think, right?
yeah,
I
can see that. And I think there might. Actually, I was going to say there might still be value if it's tied heading into the third period, but then you'd be looking at probably a shorter price than it was pregame.
I hope the Vegas Knights win.
I hope
I
we get
stayed
the
off
over.
that game. I almost took Florida in the over, and I just I don't know, something in me kept me off that game.
I need Barbashev and the Knights. I just hope everybody has fun. I just hope they're all having a good time.
I need Barbashev playing in the over.
The real
no having fun
along the way.
No having fun.
See, I was like that in a game earlier. No having fun for anybody. I had the under 6.5 in that Dallas Edmonton game, and they made me sweat at the end a little bit there. It was like 0-0 late in the second period, and then all of a sudden I turn around late in the third and it's 4-1. I'm like, what the fuck?
yeah. Everybody.
And I actually turned on the game for like the last 2 minutes. I'm like, don't do this now. But yeah, I had the Red Wings earlier, and I had the under in the Edmonton game earlier. So it's a 2-0 start, and then I got my action going.
I did take that first period under for Edmonton, which was really nice.
That was nice. For me, I'm gonna look for reasons to bet unders in Dallas home games. They have gone under all 4 games so far at home, including 2 shutouts. They limited the Oilers to 1 goal, and they limited the Sharks to 2 goals. The most they've given up is 2 goals there.
Yep. Under is just
under at home is unreal. Like, and I don't really want to bet against the Stars at home either. The game against the Sharks, that's the spot that you would try to get in against them and maybe grab like a draw or a +1.5 puck line against them. When they're monster favorites, they tend to play down to those teams. But like when you bring an Edmonton into the building, especially when Edmonton beat them last year in the playoffs, that like I was leaning Edmonton in the game, but the revenge thing kept me off of it. And the way the line moved as well, it was really confusing because the Oilers opened up around like -125 and it went to a pick 'em. I'm like, what? That made no sense as well. Why that line moved the way it did. I tend not to look into that stuff as much in hockey as I do in other sports because I know the markets are just not as sharp in hockey as they are in baseball and they are in football and things along those lines, and basketball. But I noticed the line moving against the Stars, which was really puzzling.
Yeah, I was on Stars money line. Bounce back spot, revenge spot.
Oh yeah, situationally, that was a great spot for the Oilers or for the Stars. My bad, against the Oilers. And for me, if the Stars were going to win, that game was going to stay under. So I thought that was a safer play. Hey, Baylor won outright, +4.5. They win by 24.
Wow.
What was the final score in that game?
59-35 Baylor.
Right on. Had the over. Don't even need to check it.
Yeah, I had +4.5 with Baylor. I grabbed them later in the afternoon. I was mad. I was kind of mad because it dropped from like a 6 down to a 4.5. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna take it anyway.
Let's see. I went to Mississippi State, so I'm gonna see if they actually covered the spread today, and they did.
They did.
24,
I ended up. I don't know why I stayed off that one. That went all the way up to a 21.
Yeah, it was 21, and we have Texas A&M's number every year at home. Usually we end up winning, but this year,
did you bet the Texas game?
Yes, I have University of Georgia money line.
I laid it with Texas, and I took the over 57 as well.
No, I would not doubt if that hits, especially if Carson Beck and Quinn Ewers just like if they can throw the ball the way we know that they can throw the ball, like it's gonna probably be a 35-30 game or some shit like that.
Why is looking at a live
I'm
bet?
against last stop, Gio. I'm sorry. I already laid it with the Packers tomorrow.
Houston's have lost 18 games in a row.
Oh, they've lost? No, my bad. I'm with that then. Never mind. I laid it with the Packers in that game. And that's a contest pick for me.
And it's a place they can lose because the AFC South is absolute booty this year. So I don't feel like the Texans
I took
have
a shot.
huge amount of pressure.
Preseason, I took a shot with what do you call it? The Colts to win the division at plus 330 and over 8.5 wins because I thought it was going to be maybe a little bit of a sophomore slump, and then Stroud's continued to look good, so he proved me wrong on that one.
Yeah.
Now, stop, Gio. Now. all I'm gonna say is losing Aiden Hutchinson is really, really bad for Detroit. That is a really, really bad loss. And that's gonna give Sam Darnold extra time. And that's not really what you want to do. What I was gonna say earlier, I am looking at a live bet. I want to bet Toronto to score the second goal here, but it's minus 138. So I'm waiting to see if we can get something better because I don't want to bet that. But I'm trying to find a live bet here for everyone, but I don't think I can.
Oh, Panthers back on the power play.
Yeah, I think they've been on. Yeah, they're still on the power play.
Wild 2-0.
2-0 Wild. I've already cashed Marco Rossi point. So we will see who it is.
Keep it up.
I've already cashed my play in that game.
Pharrell, the throw, please.
It was.
Yeah, you'll be ahead. You'll see before.
It was Faber's line. Whoever's on Faber.
Well, Faber's
could have been the first line, probably.
Lauko? Lauko?
Oh, Lauko.
What?
So it's the fourth line, Jacob Lauko.
Jacob.
That was a good trade with Boston.
It was a dog pile on the goalie, so let's see. Oh, no, Middleton.
Yeah, it says Middleton for me.
Yeah, Middleton.
Oh,
wow.
So
Tarasov tried to fall on it, and he did not.
Wow. So the Wild have still not trailed at any point this season.
See, I was looking when I was looking at futures. I was looking at the Wild over their point total and to go to the playoffs, but I was talked off of Wild futures.
By who?
Who talked you off a Wild future?
Yeah.
Mr. Let's Go Wild Picks himself talked me off of Wild futures.
Now. Everyone calls me a homer, and then so I try to say some negative things. I try to say some negative things about the Wild to make people happy, and then they get upset. So I'm sorry, but Leafs are trying.
Dude, if the Mets somehow win the series.
Oh, Devils scored. It's 3-2.
The way I'm looking at this series was they weren't going to.
It's one game at a time.
Exactly. See, the way I was looking at it, just as a pessimistic Mets fan, I knew they weren't going to lose yesterday because losing in 5 wasn't painful enough. They're going to give us hope. Sean Manaea is going to go. He's going to pitch well tomorrow. The Mets are going to win Game 6. They're going to go to Game 7, and then they're going to lose in a very heartbreaking fashion, like a walk-off home run. And it'll probably be fuckface Shohei Ohtani as well. So I'm fully expecting like some type of Ohtani walk-off home run. So everybody on MLB Twitter can go, oh. And they'll walk it off.
Lindor walk-off home run, baby. Lindor.
Well, they can't walk off in LA, but yeah, you can give them the lead in the 9th or something.
True, you can't walk.
But I'm fully expecting like the most painful loss possible. Wow, the Devils have tied it.
Wow, 3-3. That was quick.
Wow.
I'm pulling the trigger on Toronto to score the second goal, -125.
I just pulled that as well.
I'm on Rangers money line, so I want the Rangers to keep scoring.
I would like the Rangers to keep going.
Yeah,
I'm on the draw.
Yep.
So
I need to tie.
Wait, it says
That's fair. That's fair.
They scored 2 goals, the Devils.
Yeah. And for the record, nobody can call me a Homer Islanders fan. I took the Rangers to win the division this year, and over their point total. So nobody can call me a Homer there.
Now, people can still call you a Homer, Nicholas Earl.
Oh, the Blackhawks.
What are your thoughts on the Penguins? No, I'm kidding.
Like a
We
lot of
won't
people
go down that route.
They're dog shit. I mean, they're not a good hockey team. Okay? How many players on the Penguins roster right now should be playing top 6 minutes? It's Sidney Crosby and Evgeny Malkin, and that's
Carlson, Letang.
They're defensemen, and those are arbitrages of contracts that I'm so glad they signed. They're paying Carlson $10 million. They're paying Letang $8 million.
And Gensel got out of there.
Carlson's good as fuck. He gets like 90 points as a defenseman.
Yeah, but he's basically a traffic cone playing defense. There's a reason why, and I keep putting the stout out on Twitter, and I keep betting team total overs against them now. The Penguins have given up 3+ goals in every game so far this season. Like, defensively, This is the worst defensive Penguins team we have seen in years.
The Vegas Golden Knights have scored.
Yeah.
Thank God.
I'm just waiting
Did
for
they
it to
take
update.
away? Did they take away the wild goal?
Yes, it's 1-0
Yes.
again.
Heard.
Brett
Okay.
Howden. Oh my God. Where's that top line?
Whoa.
Wow. We're tied in New York. Montreal tied it up 2-2.
The Penguins
I don't trust my puck lines.
The Penguins scratched Michael Bunting tomorrow.
That and that guy was playing top 6 minutes.
I do like
Anthony Beauvillier is playing top line with
Kevin
Drew
Hayes
O'Connor,
on the fourth line. What is he doing there?
Yeah, they got a team full of 4th liners, and then
literally.
Crosby Malkin.
Yep. I think
And Tristan Yarry is a Penguin till 2028.
I actually like Blake Lizotte because I trained with him in the summer. He's a good dude.
I
He's
like
a solid 4th liner.
I like Gravy.
He's a
I like
good
Ryan
penalty player.
Graves.
Wow, so
Graves
those two Devils goals were both by Nico Hischier, 10 seconds apart.
That's a
Wow.
His 4th and 5th goals of the season. That's pretty cool.
Lars Eller, former Av.
That Devils team is going to be fun to watch
Who
this
the
year.
heck scored for the Canadians?
I do not know.
I have no
I
idea.
just have live odds going. I'm not watching a specific game. I'm kind of like tracking all of them at once.
Never
Just
heard of
switched
the guy.
It is Logan Melou.
Oh, no, really?
He's gonna be playing that goal for his grandkids.
That's his that's his NHL debut. But
Of
if
course
you
it
guys
is.
look up,
Of course,
you
that was
guys-
his first National League hockey goal.
but if you guys look at the history, like he has some. How can I say this on air and not get myself into trouble? He filmed. He recorded somebody that was performing
Idiot.
something on him and sent it to all his teammates. A video,
He was the one that wasn't he cut by Boston? Or no, was that someone else?
No,
He's
no,
in
that
the
was someone. He was. He wasn't supposed to be drafted, but then Montreal.
Montreal
he
took
was
a
supposed
shot
to
on
be
him
banned,
anyway.
and Montreal ended up
Awesome.
drafting him. Yeah. and now he scored in his NHL debut. So we won't get into non-talk hockey related, which I've already kind of got into there. But yeah, I'm not surprised to see him score, but someone that probably really shouldn't be in the NHL at all.
Yeah, we're not going to get into any
Yeah,
controversial topics. Next, we're going to talk how to bet the election.
Yeah. You could say he was just suspended due to incidents in Sweden from the
Due to
OHL.
off ice incidents.
Yeah.
I'm looking at his Wikipedia right now. Yeah. Well,
Blue Jackets power play.
Saw that. When they took the wild
Wait,
goal
they-
away, they also gave Columbus a power play.
Wait, they took a wild goal away?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
2-0. They made it 1-0, and then they gave the Wild a penalty too. So,
Nice.
thank you, NHL referees. Thank you.
So did we take the Blue Jackets plus 300 live? Yeah,
I think so, but
I mean,
my opinion
I
might
like
be
the Wild team this year. I think they're going to be okay, but that was a dog or pass spot for me personally. Like,
Yeah.
I just couldn't justify laying $1.80 on the road with Minnesota.
Well, and Columbus is going to be tricky this year too, especially here at the beginning where they're playing for something. Like they've got a fire
I think
under them.
they're gonna be a scrappy dog this year, Columbus. Like they're gonna be a team that you're gonna see them win as plus 200 underdogs a few times, like they did against Colorado. They'll catch a team off guard that's coming into Columbus on a bad on a bad scheduling spot or something like that. They're a team that'll win outright on those type of games.
Yeah, they'll
But,
beat
like-
the Panthers, but then lose to the Sharks the next.
Yeah, exactly. They'll be an inconsistent team though. They'll be a team that you're only going to want to back as a dog. You're never going to want to lay any type of number with them. But they're going to be a team where if a team overlooks them, they'll catch them by surprise.
They're
And
not
they'll win
going to
outright.
be laying numbers versus many teams, though.
No,
fact, if they
I'm
are-
not going to either. There's a few
Yeah.
teams I have circled that I'll have no problem laying numbers against. But overall, I'm generally more of a dog better than a favorites better anyway.
Yeah. And NHL be like that sometimes, you know?
There's one team that always lays the New York Rangers. They're always a favorite. Road, home.
Yeah. Well, if I'm making my power rankings for the NHL though, the Rangers are number one. Like I think they are the best team in hockey right now. I think the Lightning could be up in there in the top three as well.
Stars.
The Stars, well, yeah, I think the top three right now would be Rangers, Lightning,
Oilers.
Stars. Oilers, I'm iffy on them. I would have them. And now I know they're off to a slow start. I would have them top 10, but I wouldn't have them top 5 right now.
Panthers.
say-
Fully
I
healthy.
think-
Panthers.
I think Mackenzie Blackwood is gonna
fully
be an
healthy
Oiler and a
Panthers
half.
team's a top 3 team in hockey.
Yeah.
Fully healthy. Right now, they're a top 10 team with Barkov and Kachuk out, but they're not. I wouldn't have them any lower than that.
What about the Leafs?
I would have them probably top 10, but more
They're good
probably
enough to
like
make
the
the first round.
8 to 10 range. I'm not high on the Leafs like a lot of people are.
Until they do something in the playoffs.
Yeah, they're not a team I have any interest in as a favorite, not whatsoever. Even though I did lean towards them against the Kings, that's just me being super low on the Kings. Like I know the Kings had a 97.5 point total this year. I would have them as a bottom 12 team.
So
I would have them in the 20s.
2-0 Rangers, delayed penalty.
Oh,
Oh,
What
So
about-
Toronto to score second loses.
Kings-
4-1
the
on
Rangers
live
scored.
bets.
Oh, yep, they did.
Yeah.
2-0.
Kings are another team. Again, I don't know what it is, but Darcy Kemper just not playing as
you
well
let
as he
them
can.
to the Ottawa,
The
Ottawa 8
Kings-
goals.
Yeah, the Kings for me are, and I learned I've learned the lesson the hard way. I don't know why I backed them against the Senators that game, but their bet against for me are nothing. Like I have no interest in the LA Kings this year.
Here's
Yep.
the thing about the NHL. The worst team in the NHL can beat the best team any given night.
You're talking to somebody who's cashed plenty of plus 200 tickets on really bad teams. So, wow, Tanner
Yeah.
Bibby's hit two
Well, I
batters
wanted
in the
the
first inning.
Ducks to win yesterday.
Yeah, Ducks.
Yeah,
Ducks always
that
get me.
that game felt way too easy to bet the Ducks at the big number. I stayed off that game. I only bet the Hurricanes team total over, full game over, which of course the Penguins were completely useless and scored 1 goal. So I
If
broke even
anyone
on.
can't tell, Nick doesn't like the Penguins. In case anyone
No,
couldn't
I
tell.
mean, I know I've loved them this year betting against them. It's been pretty decent being able. They've been pretty simple. You bet overs against them, and in the beginning of the season you just blindly bet against them.
Yeah.
But
Give me 1 second, guys.
All good.
yeah, that was the only
Looks
game
like
I ended up
something.
betting yesterday was the Canes game. I wish I went Canes
Yeah.
-1 instead of the full game over. But the Penguins play again tomorrow. Spoiler, I'll be on an over and probably a team total over for their opponent until they can prove to me that they won't give up 3 goals.
They're facing the Jets.
Oh, yeah. Winnipeg -1 or whatever. And even though the one thing that does worry me about that game is Winnipeg is coming in
Washington
off and
goal.
scoring 8 goals. Washington goal.
Yeah. Yeah,
This one's-
it's when teams score a bunch of 8 goals, you really don't want to look at them the next game to score a bunch of goals again. But
That can be a
Yeah.
good thing though, because you're doing something right if you're scoring 8 goals.
Yeah, it was and granted, it was against the Sharks, so it's not like it was, they just beat their biggest rival and they,
because that could be a sleepy spot. Oh, we automatically beat the Sharks. No, we're going to kick the shit out of the Sharks because we can.
the Winnipeg Jets are bet on, I think, right now. They're talk about a top 5 team. They might be number 5. Like the Jets may be one of the top 5 teams in the NHL right now.
they've been a surprise. There's been a lot of surprises this year.
I mean, granted, their strength of schedule has not been the greatest. They did beat the Oilers, but after that, they played 3 home games against the Blackhawks, Wild, and Sharks. So
What's wrong with playing the Wild, Nicholas?
nothing. I'm high on
They
the Wild
are
this
a
year.
team that has yet to lose in regulation and yet to trail this year.
I mean, the
They
Jets
are a
have
good
done
team.
what they needed to do so far. They beat teams they're better at home. That's what they've done so far. You don't think the Jets are better than the Wild, do you?
I think it's way too early to say that. If you look at last year, yes, of course.
Yeah.
But this year, it's way too early to say. I think the
Yeah.
teams are very similar.
I went to the preseason game versus the Jets, and Connor Hellebuck was literally crying.
See, I don't read too much into that because it's for me watching. That's why I don't pay attention to preseason hockey at all. Because you can probably relate goaltenders in preseason, like pitchers in preseason, and maybe during rehab assignments where they're just trying to get their fundamentals right and things like that, rather than how many runs they give up or how many goals they give up.
Yep.
Because Hellebuck's been awesome to start the year.
Yep. They're showing the Wild Halloween costumes as Marc-Andre Fleury as McLovin on screen right now.
Yeah, the Wild were really. There was a bunch of good costumes.
Yep. But I'm gonna sign off because it's dinner time, so I'm gonna go eat and then
All right.
go from there.
See you later,
All right.
Nick. Feel free to come
Have a
on
good night,
later.
guys.
Feel free. See ya. Oh, the St. Louis Blues have tied up the game. 1-1.
Disgusting.
1-1. Let me.
I mean, you can't let people get the puck in the slot.
Really hoping Florida can tie this as I have the over six in this game.
That's just a good play by Braden Shen.
See, I'd like to live bet the Wild game, but I don't know how it's going. I don't know.
Oh,
Wild puck line is -130. God.
The Wild have been in control until recently in the second. It kind of looks like Columbus
18 shots, but they're kicking the shit out of them.
Yeah, and right now Columbus has kind of got puck control, but it looks like they can't get into the offensive zone at all. They're taking shots, but it's usually from up top.
It's annoying because the Canes had 2 breakaways. We should be up.
All right, what is going on in this Florida game?
Wait, what happened?
Currently, it is suspended, so we are waiting. Yes!
Oh, it's
Florida tied it up 3-3, cash the over 6.
Yep.
One of my Cap Protect plays. Toronto's
and
going on the
it's not
power
even a
play.
good goal. Oh my god, that's not even a good goal.
Like, what do you mean? Like, it's
Samsonov had it in his glove, put it down
Oh.
to play it, and just let it go. And yeah, it was not good. It kind of looked like it deflected off Samsonov.
Uh-oh, Blues.
Thank you, Samsonov. Thank you.
Blues just scored again. Dang it.
Ugh.
Wow.
I just need Carolina team total. Oh yeah, it deflected off his glove. He was gonna catch it, and he closed his glove too quick. Ricochet.
Listerine.
There's a perfect. Gosh dang it.
Now I'm all Vegas. I think you guys are both on Vegas, right? Or Robert's on Vegas. Come on, Barbashev. Barbashev from Eichel and Stone. That's what I want to see. Because we need Stone to get a point for the parlay of the day to go on to the final game of the night.
And Texas turns the ball over too.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, turnovers in hockey will kill.
Oh, the Buffalo Sabres have scored.
Oh, they scored on Soderblom. I can do that.
I think I took the first period over in that one. Because we have
Tage Thompson. So not my JJ Peterka. Unless they change it, they play in the same line. Maybe they made a little mistake and Tage Thompson assisted. And
I feel like Tage Thompson scores every night that I'm not on him to score.
Oh, Peterka assisted. Wow, that sucks. When you're on someone to score and they get the first assist, that kind of sucks. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Really, my most action is in that Utah game. I got 4 plays in that Utah game, so that's going to be the big one for me. Leafs are on the power play. Now they'll score, even though I bet them to score the second goal. They'll probably score the third now. One more goal. I got that first period plus 120. Thanks for that advice, Terry. No problem. Are you talking about this one, Buffalo, Chicago? But yeah, that is the only one in the first period. Yeah, so it is. 10 minutes to go. Looking pretty good so far. Washington just scored again. Holy crap. The Washington Capitals are going off. And Jim Mangiapane. His first goal as a Capital? Yeah, his first goal as Capital. He just went there this year, so very nice. Buffalo, yeah. Very nice. Hopefully a JJ Peterka goal is coming. Hopefully it's coming. Dylan Strome got that second goal. This Rangers team is good. This Rangers team is really good.
Yeah. Yep. I thought they were good last year too. Honestly, they were one of my Stanley Cup favorites. But
yeah, but you know what I'm happy about is I took the Rangers point total over this year. Yeah, 100.5. They had 111 last year.
Yep.
And I just don't see how this team takes a 10-point drop this year.
Yeah.
With how the Metro is.
Another President's Cup run, President's Trophy run.
Even if they don't get it, even if they do take a step back, 11 points is a lot. Like, that's 5 wins. Like, that's this Rangers team, as we're seeing right now, is still a very, very good team. So pretty happy with how my futures are going. Dylan Gunther over 55.5 points. I really wish I would have went much bigger. I think I did a half unit or a unit on that, but that's a mega max whale play, like people talked about. That was Gunther points. That's for sure. 3-1 St. Louis. So Nick was
Oh.
talking about live betting the Blues. He has missed his opportunity. He's missed his opportunity. Unless it's 3-1. Vegas, Florida could be going to overtime. That would have been a good draw too. Because we're doing the live stream, I really should have done some more draws. Like that Vegas, Florida game draw makes a lot of sense. And then as people were saying with the Islanders, the Thailanders, like people used to call them last year. They've been a overtime team as well. Let's see what's going on here. Check those out. Oh, Washington looks like they're going on the power play here. We'll go back to the Florida game. If anyone in the chat has a game they want up on the screen, let me know. Let me know, and we'll put something up. Well, that Carolina game is suspended again. Lots of stuff going on there.
It's like all the games that I don't have pulled up on my screen right now.
Something is going on in the Buffalo game too. Could be a penalty. Could be. We'll see. I would love a JJ Paterka goal, as I know Jason Thomas in the chat would love another goal in that game. We'll see what happens. We can get another goal there. It is suspended, so they're looking at something.
All right.
Oh yeah, 2-0 Sabres.
Let's
Be
go.
reviewing. They might be reviewing the goal though. Nope,
Beck
2-0 Sabres.
Mallinston.
There you go. Congrats, Jason. Nice winner there. Plus 120. Yeah, Buffalo got another. Nice winner.
All right.
Nice winner.
Let's see what we got.
Was it card time?
Here. It is about that time. So I'm going to lower this a little bit so we can just see the cards while I watch these games.
Let's see here.
Hagel, Farabee. Started putting more inserts in here. So usually you get, I forgot how much it is per pack. 12 cards a pack, 4 packs a box. So they decrease the amount of packs, but they increase the amount of cards you get in each pack. Nothing crazy out of the first one, except for a little Matty Beniers insert, Nick Suzuki insert, and a Mark Scheifele insert. Deep Roots. Now,
An insert?
I think
What exactly is an insert?
Insert is just like a fun-looking card. So, like, that's a Matty Beniers, like, Oh Peachy insert. And that's Nick Suzuki's canvas insert. And then Mark Scheifele's, like, Deep Roots insert. When usually, like, these are what the base cards look like. So this is horizontal, and then this is a vertical, like, base card.
I mean,
I wonder why they have horizontal.
Just to make it more fun. just to kind of. I know there's like a whole bunch of sets and stuff that you can complete inside the set. So like I've completed sets before of like different inserts, like the O-Pee-Chee in the 2021 set. I think I've completed. So here's my first Young Guns, and it's Tyler Angle of the Columbus Blue Jackets. Then we got Elliot Desnoyers and John Gibson insert. And all the rest are just base.
I'm live betting the Canes plus 425.
On the money line?
Yeah.
There
Give
you
me
go.
some Canes.
Let's see some insanity in the Canes game.
Yeah, they're down by 2. I'm like, what happened?
2-0 Canucks. The Canucks have taken a 2-goal lead.
Oh, who scored? JT Miller, please?
I will try to bring that game up.
Little Nathan McKinnon
Besser.
Basler.
That's okay, too, with me.
Little Tim
Why the
Stutzel.
heck haven't the Wild scored again, particularly the Russian dude?
Brock Besser scored. Brock Besser.
Last pack. Let's see if we can pull the Bedard out of here. My last box of these, I actually pulled 2 Bedards, but none of them were actually the Young Guns. Just
No
inserts.
Bedard on the show allowed.
Oh,
You've
dang.
already been to this.
Scored 2? What the heck?
Jared McCann. Oh, and it is a Young Guns, but it's for Arturs Salovis from the Vancouver Canucks, goalie.
Oh, the goalie. Syllables.
So let's hope. Oh, and we got an additional insert in this pack. The Director of Boards, Marcus Foligno.
Director of Boards.
Not a bad looking, not a bad looking card there. So no Bedard allowed on the show, like you said.
Quick hello, Terry and friends. What size totals are we on the upcoming games?
Flames, Bruins.
I am against. I'll give out one of my Copper Tech plays. I'm against Robert. I'm on Utah. I'll take Utah as a home dog all day long. Also on the over 6 in the Utah game, the draw in the Flames game, and that's it for me. Sides and totals, not a lot. Not a lot, Kelly. Sorry for sides and totals. Vegas and Florida is off to overtime. So anyone that bet the draw in that game, congrats.
Hey, guess what?
3-0 Canucks. 3-0 Canucks.
One of my bets that I said before the showcast. Svechnikov over 3.5 shots.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, the Canes, like they shoot the puck.
Yeah, they were on
No,
breakaways. And
they don't necessarily score a lot, but they shoot a lot.
The puck will be shot.
Yeah.
I just need them to score. Same thing with the Wild here.
Yeah, where's the Wild? Come on, lay it on. Oh, it's already the second intermission.
Going into the third.
I only liked one play in that Wild game and it cashed. So,
dude, where's Boldy? Where's Boldy at? Where's Zuki? Hartman? Get on the board here.
Hartman's not playing.
Oh,
he's injured.
Get on the board. I got Eck for an assist.
Eck had surgery for his nose, so he's probably not 100% yet.
The nose is a hell of a long way from the heart.
He stopped smelling the goals.
Yeah, what the heck?
Give him a break. He'll be back.
All right. I'm going to watch Vegas on my phone because I can't watch 2 games on the TV.
Yes, I'm hoping Vegas wins. Barbashev and Stone, please. I need Barbashev, Point, Stone. Eichel can be involved, yes, but
a Mark Stone goal with a Barbashev
We need
assist.
Stone Point. Stone Point.
Yeah, I
for the
Stone
parlay of the
assist.
Kelly likes over first period for Calgary. Very nice.
I like the over in that game in general.
Yeah.
There you go. Jamie Ben cost Kelly today. You had Dallas playoff revenge. Yes, I was on Dallas as well. I was. Nice winner. The first game on the BetStream, so I got to watch it cash.
Did you see where Bally Sports is being bought by FanDuel?
Yeah. It's pretty interesting.
FanDuel Sports Network.
I hate that I gotta buy like 12 different freaking things to watch sports.
Yep. Yep. I like the ESPN Plus is carrying a lot of the hockey games now, but
That's what I use.
in Colorado right now we have Altitude for Colorado games, and they were supposed to come out with an Altitude Plus, and it was like a cheaper, all you can watch Avs and Nuggets, but they aren't ready yet. They weren't ready by the beginning of the Avs season, and the people who paid kind of just SOL right now. Just kind of BS. Oh,
Heard
he's-
other. Wow, look at the screen. Why does Vegas have 8 guys in the ice?
oh wow.
Like, I think that might be, especially when it's 3-on-3 overtime. I think 8 guys and 5 guys. I think we have some penalties here that we need to be calling here in this game.
Oh, the Canucks scored again.
3-0 or 2 now. Well, they still haven't updated, so
These
oh yeah,
Panthers
3-0.
shooting. They're shooting.
I want Vegas to shoot. Where the heck is Vegas?
They haven't even gotten the puck yet.
Mark Stone had an assist in every single game this season, and I need him to get one right now.
Yeah, they shut down that top line. And unfortunately, Barbashev, we've been cashing a Barbashev point. But unless we get a miracle here in overtime in the next 3 minutes and 40 seconds, it looks like his streak will end.
Vegas finally got control of the puck, but it's Pietrangelo and Waugh.
Waugh was like open ice to the goalie, and he shot it and got robbed.
Darn.
Straight into the glove, too.
Stamkos and Nylander cost me today. If they both got 2 points, would have hit $45K on a $25 bet. Stamkos got one, the Leafs haven't scored. Holy shit, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, I think Nylander's going to cost me today, too. I have him on like I said, a 3-leg parlay with Lafreniere point, Nylander point, and Mitch Marner point.
Stone was on a 2-on-1, but they didn't make the pass. And then Florida was on a 2-on-1, and they couldn't make the pass.
Oh my gosh, dude. The turnovers.
Oh,
Wow.
the Canes just stopped the breakaway. Let's go.
What a save from Samsonov.
A save from Samsonov? That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, right. Who's going to the box? Oh, nope. Just a media timeout. Yeah, Shea Theodore clinks it off the skate of the Florida defender on that pass.
Wow. Running out of time, Vegas. Put Barbashev on the ice. Stone probably won't be on anymore. And see, I love doing the parlay of the day segment, but I hate losing. And I've gone over this on the show. I hate losing. So maybe no more parlays of the day for a while. I don't know.
It's just tough to hit 3.
Yeah, but it's point props. Like you gotta You got to get it going, but
Especially if you're super confident about a certain player like Rossi or Stone, like it's hard to not put them in like an anytime goal and point, and then they don't do anything, and it's just like, well,
yeah, Rossi did his part -105, but
Yep.
Stone was like -1. But the Stone line has been so good, and I like the over, so that's why
Yeah,
I put him in the parlay.
it
But
wasn't a bad look.
yeah, you just can't.
He got an assist in every single game.
He's got a minute and a half to get a point
You
here.
want to know what I always say? You can't learn to win if you can't learn to lose. Like you learn more from losing than you do from winning.
Yeah.
We need a Vegas Knights power play.
Well, it's only a minute
Okay,
17
I
left.
think he's stepping out on the ice.
Who? Stone? Barbashev?
Yeah, he's on the ice, and it's a minute left.
I just can't dangle.
Well, they might change him. Fuck. Whistle.
Rodriguez, that's a dude I miss playing on the Avs. Evan Rodriguez was such a solid
Dude,
guy.
Stone's gonna do something.
Well, it's looking like it's going to go to a shootout here.
Ugh.
Who we trust in the shootout, Vegas or Florida?
Vegas.
Oh, Forsling got that close.
I think Florida's got the goalie advantage.
Yeah.
Eichel, he's gonna make Bobrovsky look stupid. He's just that good.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. Eichel between the legs.
but he didn't score.
Oh, what a breakaway. Oh my god.
What?
Oh, Stone got off the ice.
That Eichel.
Oh, Florida won.
Oh, Florida with the breakaway because Eichel gave it up right there.
Yeah, I'm ahead of you. I
Eichel.
saw.
Oh no. Am I about to be heartbroken by
Yes. You're about to be heartbroken.
It's wild because there's 30 seconds left.
Forsling.
For real. In the last seconds of overtime. That is upsetting.
Yeah, that's the
Breakaway.
backhand pass.
15 seconds left. Forsling
Yep.
won.
Yep. They did not mark the guy on the backside of the goal.
Boo.
With 16.2 seconds left in overtime, the Florida Panthers win.
48 shots in goal for Florida, 27 for Vegas. So Florida had quite a bit of shots. But they got the one that mattered too.
That's all right.
What game do we want to look at here? Everything seems to be on intermission except Vancouver.
I have to step away and eat some supper tonight, boys, but might be on a little later if you guys are still on live, but I have to step away.
All
It was
right.
nice to
Sounds
talk
good.
to you guys. Nice to watch a little
Yeah.
hockey. Wins the
Jump back
best.
on if you can,
Yeah.
and we'll talk to you later.
Yeah, man. Catch you later.
See you. Right. That's upsetting, but unfortunately, all streaks must come to an end, and that's what happened with Barbashev. He was a nice money maker. Passed her first goal. Okay, you like passed to score first? All right, all right. Terry, could we look ahead to tomorrow's slate? It's bad. It's bad. Pittsburgh and Winnipeg in Winnipeg. as we were kind of talking earlier when Nick was on, the Jets have been so good. But they just scored 8 goals, and you don't. When a team scores 8 goals, you kind of want to be careful with them that next game. But Pittsburgh's been giving up a lot, so probably end up looking at player points for that one. Actually, let me bring this up here. That's the first game, Pittsburgh at Winnipeg. Second one is Colorado and San Jose. And over for Colorado and San Jose will be my first look. Tyler Toffoli, 4 goals on the season, so he's been good. 4 goals in 5 games for the Sharks. So potentially over in that one. And then the final game is Kings and Ducks. And honestly, I'd probably be looking at the Ducks in some form. Plus 140. I think it could be a good Duck spot. So I'll probably be looking at them, but not a lot for me tomorrow in NHL or in NFL. Guardians just scored. Bo Naylor got a double. Knocked his brother in. There you go. And Zaka goal, plus 255. Parlaying Mantis, best of luck. I got the over 6 in that game, but I am also on Utah. And of course, Gunther Point and another play, which you can get on Cap Protect. Get all my exclusive plays there. Okay. I think we will take this time to take a quick break. So I will take me and Robert out, and we'll be back here in a few minutes before the third period starts. Jets puck line tomorrow looks appealing, even after their 8-goal game. I guess I'm low on that pit. Yeah, Pittsburgh's not been good, especially defensively, especially with goaltending. So the Jets could win this game 3-1 or 4-1 or something like that. So it could still be a lower scoring game and still cash that. So best of luck there. Naylor brothers are from near Toronto. Yeah, they're Canadians as well. So I kind of root for the Guardians. Nobody wants to see Yankees Mets except New York fans. That's the only people I think that really want to see Yankees and Mets. Maybe I'm wrong, but we will be back in a few minutes, and we'll see you guys in a few minutes. All right, we are back. We are back. Excuse me while I mute my microphone while I cough. I will not cough in everyone's ear. Don't worry. We are going to take a look at everything. Third period is starting in the Wild game. Still 1-0 Wild. Wild puck line, -120 for the Wild to win by 2, or for people that want to look at Columbus, +375 on the money line.
I need Kaprizov to score so bad.
He does like to score against Columbus, so
He's my last leg.
I hate that.
I
The last
know, but it's like he's gonna. I have faith.
Hopefully.
I need Michkov. Michkov will be huge.
Yeah, Flyers haven't scored yet. And Lankinen's played really well for Vancouver. A late addition with Demko's injury.
I need
Yeah,
the
Lankinen.
Canes.
He's been really good.
The Canes need to tie this up. Let's go.
Oh, they're only down by 1 now?
No, they're down by
Oh.
2.
Well, before they can tie it up, you need them to get one first. You got to get one. Well, I feel bad because I've only given out one live bet, and obviously I lost. I'm just not really seeing anything that catches my eye right now. So, don't want to force any plays. We'll see how this third period goes. Maybe we can get a team down by 1 goal and get a really nice plus price. Or someone like the Canes, if they can get it within 1. Or the Leafs, if they can get it within 1. There could be some opportunities. The parlay devil always tries to hang around that last leg and jinx it. Good luck, Rob. Yeah, the parlay devil. Oh, the Wild are going on the power play.
That is what I ordered.
This is your chance, Robert. This is your chance.
I mean, he is our power play guy.
How many shots? Let's see.
Someone's
21-20 in shots, so it's pretty even. Columbus has had 3 power plays. The Wild have only had 1 power play. So this is their second power play, so it's not like they've really had that many power plays. Wow, 7 takeaways for Columbus. The Wild have been blocking a lot of shots, 14. Interesting. We will see what's going on. We got a few games suspended here, including this Wild game, which is probably good news for Robert for it to be suspended so quick in the power play. Oh, Columbus took another penalty. So the Wild have got a 5-on-3 for 1:34. They are in trouble. Columbus is in trouble. a 5-on-3 is not going to be good. I have Utah Bruins over first period. I like it. For over full game, so best of luck to him. I hope we get a big start. That would be really nice in that first period. Five on three. Come on, Wild. Because the Wild started with 2 home games and then 7 road games in a row. And they're in that road stretch right now. So to move to 3-0-2 is pretty darn good if they can do that. Despite playing so many road games. Oh, Nylander's in. He couldn't score. Nylander could not score.
The goalie, the Blues goalie was in the corner. And he fell
Offer?
over. I think he actually played the puck outside of the trapezoid. Typical Blues
2-0.
goalies.
2-0 Wild. You can't give the Wild a 5-on-3 against Columbus's defense.
Come on.
Columbus's goaltender.
He's the man. Let's go.
Oh, Leafs scored. Was it Kaprizov? It was. Kirill Kaprizov unassisted. There we go. And Leafs just scored, so it's 2-1 Rangers, and my draw is alive. Aaron, what book lets you same game parlay 2 points each?
All
That's
of
a good
them.
question. Yeah, Bet365 does. You can do milestones. But some books will have a player over 1.5 points and others over a half. So it kind of depends. Brock Faber assisted and Matt Boldy assisted on Kirill Kaprizov's goal. His second of the season. It's nice to see Kirill the Thrill score some goals here.
Canes just scored. Jarvis.
Oh, there you go.
Wait.
So
Gostasphere.
Toronto is plus 220, down 2-1. And the Canes are plus 200, down 3-2. So there are some opportunities. The only thing is that the longer you wait, the higher that price is going to get. So right now we're getting plus 220, plus 200. But if it stays a 1-goal lead, you can get a really nice plus price.
Guess what I just did?
Wait a bit. Bet Canes money line again?
No, I cashed a plus 1,025 parlay.
Wow. What do you have on it?
Svechnikov goal, Kucherov goal, Kaprizov goal, because they're all Russian.
Wow. There you go. Oh, I heard you mention that earlier.
I'm like, I bet on a bunch of Russians to score.
Very nice.
I've been smacking Canes money line plus 500 a bunch of times.
Well, they're down by 1 now.
I'm like, it is long from over.
I think because I'm on the draw, I'm not going to bet Toronto to score the next goal. But if people want to look at the draw live, if anyone wasn't on the draw,
well, the Leafs
and wants
scored.
to look at it, yeah, it's 2-1. So the Leafs could tie this up. Was Matthews? Yeah.
That parlay is Canes 2-on-1.
So Hopper Robs, I heard that. Hopefully YouTube can't hear that because I don't want the channel. I don't want to get a YouTube strike.
That save?
Yeah.
Oh, where's Michkov? I need Michkov to score. He's my next guy.
I was wanting to bet his props, but if you saw the hit he took yesterday, Was it yesterday or the day before? That was a monster hit into the boards. Like,
Yeah, I retweeted that.
yeah, I wouldn't want to take his props after that.
Hey, we've all been there. Is what it is.
But holy shit. Holy shit. Everyone watch Robert's face. Wow, where's your reaction? 3-3. Canes tied it up. Did you not just see that?
I'm smacking them plus 500. Boing.
There you go. Where is your
Mazel
reaction,
tov.
Robert? Come on. They've
Yeah,
tied the game. You should be excited.
I'm pissed. Why are they losing?
They're not losing. They're tied.
It's
They're
the
tied.
Blues.
The Blues are a scrappy team. The Blues are not. They're a scrappy team. 5-4 in the Washington game. The Devils just scored. See, and that's why, as I said earlier, you can wait. Like Toronto's plus 250 now, but Carolina was plus 200. Now they're plus 100
I was like
because
plus
they tied it.
500.
So, yeah, that's when they were down 2. Now they've tied it. So Carolina on the second night of a back-to-back, are they going to run out of juice?
No.
Or are they going to complete this comeback?
Here's the thing. So Carolina has like played 2 games. Do you know how many practices they get to have and get to play with each other? Just each other. You know how much like that helps so much. Like that's a huge benefit. More practice because like you can literally work on specific things.
That's true. They're not as tired as other teams that have
They're
played.
like I love hockey. Like practice is more. So what I always tell my team, you work hard in practice, so the games are rewarding. Michael Jordan used to say that.
There you go. Jack Roslovic played college hockey at Miami, Ohio.
Yeah, that's
Very
like the
interesting.
middle of fucking nowhere.
Miami, Ohio.
Yeah.
See, you say Miami, and I think Florida, but
Yeah.
of course,
But Division 1 hockey, good. You could go to Fairbanks, Alaska. It's good ass hockey. Like
yeah, that's true. All right. Boston, Utah are a minute through the first.
yeah,
No
we're
score.
looking. Yeah. We need the Montreal Canadiens to pop one in here.
That game looked like it was suspended when I just looked. It is 13:06.
I need Suzuki to get an assist.
Well, I wish you luck. Wish you luck. Let's see. Oh, are Leafs getting a power play? Did I not just totally miss that on the TV? That's how it looks. My computer is being really slow, which is kind
So
of annoying.
Nico Heischer has 3 points already.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, the Canes just let a goal in.
Yeah, it's 4-3 Blues. So now you got another chance. Canes are plus 210. So if you guys like what you've seen from the Canes and you want to look at them,
Oh,
still
there's
15
so much
minutes in the
time.
first.
There's a lot of time left in that game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God. Why did we. What a stupid goal.
wonder what Canes to score the next goal would be. Let's see. Let's see what Canes to score the next goal. Minus 110. Minus 110 for the Canes to score, plus 137 for the Blues, or plus 650 for nobody to score an eighth goal.
I hope my boy Jackson Blake comes through.
The Blackhawks just scored. Boo. Boo.
I passed on that game. I'm like, if I could pass on one game, it'd be the Sabres.
Well, I think some people in the chat were on the over in that game. So
I would be too. There's play some defense.
the Blackhawks scoring is good for those people. Oh, 3-0 Wild. Matt
Let's go.
Zuccarello
I need
scored his third
Kaprizov 2
goal.
points. I need Kaprizov 2 points.
Well, if Zuccarello got a goal, then most
That's
likely
got to be.
he's on.
He's in there.
Well, we'll see. We'll see, but hopefully. Hopefully. Those two
I
are
actually
like
I bet on Bedard to score.
boo.
He's good.
I
His
should kick
highlights
you
were
off the stream
scary.
then. Okay. Craig Smith is the one that scored for the Hawks. Craig Smith. Oh, Kirill Kaprizov assist. Look, Robert. Zuccarello from Kaprizov and John Merrill.
The Canes just took a stupid penalty.
Uh-oh.
I'm like, fuck.
And they're only plus 225 now, so they didn't even really add that much value at all in the price either.
The Canes?
Yeah, they were plus 220 and now they're plus 225.
Hmm.
So that power play they didn't really
Yeah.
factor in at all.
There's still 14 minutes left. That's a lot.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. What is going to happen in this Leafs game? 11:27 left, 2-1. Can the Leafs tie it up for me? They're certainly trying. They're certainly trying.
I need Boldy to score.
We'll see. The issue now that they're up 3-0 is they're just going to play defense.
Someone on Brent Burns literally blocked a shot with his face. What a beast.
Wow.
Live bet the Canes. Live bet the Canes. We're blocking shots with our face. Down the tunnel immediately. This is bad.
Uh-oh.
Let's watch it. Slow motion. Oh, he got hit in the neck. Oh my. Like a backdoor right out with like. God damn. Imagine taking a one-timer off your neck.
Yeah, that would not be fun. That would not be fun.
Oh.
That wouldn't be fun. All right. So no other scoring. Everything is pretty quiet right now, including Boston, Utah, which is not what I wanted to see. But that was a 6. And for people that missed the show today, the last 4 meetings between Boston and Arizona got over 6.5. 4 of Boston's 5 games have gone over 6.5, and 4 of Utah's games have gone over 6.5. So low scoring start. The 5.5 right now, you can get over 5.5 for minus 115. 6 minutes through the first. I want to talk anyone off live betting that over because I do think we see goals. I do think we see goals. But I got quite a bit of action in that game, so I'm just going to watch and see how things go.
You could
Leafs are
live,
plus 320 on the money line now.
you could live bet the Bruins over 5.5 minus 105.
Yeah, see now it's minus 105. So if you guys wait a few more minutes, you can get plus money on the over 5.5. I would definitely recommend doing that.
Bruins puck line is plus 190.
I don't know. I think Utah wins.
What? Chicago? Wait, was it always 2-1 Chicago?
Yeah. Yes, it was. That game is suspended, but it doesn't look like anything happened. Yeah, nothing happened. False alarm. Actually, I will bring up Boston Utah game. Let's see here. Four shots for Utah, one shot for Boston so far. Boston is on the power play now. So maybe we can get. So if you want to bet the if you want to bet the over 5.5 in Boston, Utah, you want to do it right now. Unless you think that there isn't going to be a goal in this power play, then you can wait. But you're really risking it if you wait, because we could definitely get a goal in this Bruins power play, and then that 5.5 will be long gone. Adam Boqvist caught a puck to the face the other day. He caught a puck to the face when he was on the bench last year. Oh my God, poor
Yeah,
guy.
on the bench, you're not even playing.
That really sucks. I'm sure he wants to just wear like a shield. I'm sure. Here comes that pass to first goal. Very possible. Very possible. It would not shock me to see him score on the power play here. It would not shock me at all. Kevin Stedlin tripping. That is the penalty. I will be right back in 1 second here. My TV shut off. I need to watch this Toronto game. I'm really hopeful that the Leafs are going to tie it up and send it to overtime.
I need the Canes
Maybe.
to do something.
I was just going to look at their live price, but it is off the board. The game is suspended.
Hopefully they freaking score.
Sometimes it's a fight, sometimes it's a penalty, sometimes it's a goal. It's really tough to tell. Oh, no goal. Canes power play. All right, so Carolina is going on the power play. They are plus 220 on the money line. So if you think that Carolina is going to tie it up here, you want to bet them right now, plus 220 on the money line.
Oh, they high stick the guy. Wow. Holy shit.
You're behind me. I'm sorry, Robert. I will not mention if there's a goal. I will not. I will not ruin it for you because you're watching it. What is going on in this Boston-Utah game? What is going on? This might be a game where things, kind of like the Dallas game, where things kind of start going late. That's how it feels with this Utah game. But halfway through the first, almost halfway through the first, so still lots of time. Come on, Leafs. Leafs are outplaying the Rangers right now. So, oh yeah, Leafs are really, Matthews' line, they're buzzing. Oh, Matthews just got tripped. Matthews just got tripped. Here we go. This is it. This is it. I really want Leafs to tie it. There's nothing better than sweating out a draw. And by nothing better, I mean nothing more stressful than a draw bet. Because no matter what, you're going to be stressed out. Oh, yeah, Trouba. He put his stick right. He just like kind of stuck his stick right underneath Matthews' gate. And he went down. So now the Leafs have a power play with a chance to tie it. We want to see what happens here.
Not good for my hockey team. We're hitting our own teammates with one-timers, and now they can't play.
Oh, no.
Guess who?
Who got hurt? 37? 37. That's not... Who's 37? Aho? No. I don't even know who 37 is. I'm not a Canes fan. Oh, Svechnikov. Oh, he's always injured.
It might be a big-ass bruise on his thigh. So,
Oh, okay.
hockey play. Get up and fucking play. Nah, though, but he was in front, and he took a one-timer right off the back of his leg.
Oh, wow.
No, Suter slew-footed him.
Wow, of course. That makes a lot of sense.
What a dirty fucking guy.
He is. You know what? And you know what? People will give me shit for being a Wild fan, and people will call me a homer and whatever. I really don't care. But Suter was not dirty like that in the Wild. He wasn't. So I do not like Ryan Suter. I've already mentioned it earlier on in the stream. One of the reasons why he was locker room poison. But he wasn't dirty like we're seeing. Like since he left Minnesota, he's become really dirty. Like maybe in this point of his career, he's got to be dirty in order to stay in the lineup. I don't know. But he's been a dirty player. Jarvis? Question mark. He's asking about Jarvis. Is Jarvis okay or?
So he was
one of the ones that got hit.
Was in front of the net, and Suter just comes right from behind, kicks him, literally takes him down, and then I think he got hit with the puck. It was like a 2-for-1.
Oh no!
I'm like, fuck. He got up, like he was skating around, but I don't know if he like went down the tunnel. And Svechnikov's my ugh. All right, they're talking about him. Okay, he's sitting on the bench. Whew.
Okay, there you go. There you go. That's good news.
Yeah, fuck you, Suter.
No comments. No comments. But yeah. I agree. I
Suter,
agree with that
I'll
statement.
1v1 you on the ice.
Oh, the Blackhawks tied it up.
Oh, I was gonna say the Canes.
Craig Smith again.
What?
His first and second goal of the season against the Buffalo Sabres.
Like,
I feel bad for Buffalo Sabres fans. And shout out to Tim Earl, who's not watching this or who's not on the show right now. He could be watching, but he is a Buffalo Sabres and a New York Jets fan. And you have to kind of feel bad for the guy because the Sabres and the Jets have both not made the playoffs for 13 years in a row. I'm talking about the New York Jets. So these two teams just continue to be dumpster fires. And
Columbus Blue Jackets empty net.
wow, they pulled the goalie down 3. That's Dean Evison. Dean Evison wanted to beat the Wild.
Devils tied.
Wow. Okay. So we've got some action here.
Where's the Canes at? Let's go.
Terry, we really gonna get there with Isles OT? Let's see here. All right. Isles OT. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. Here's Ice X. How is it going?
Oh, swell. Well, I'm kind of fucked up, but either way, I'm good.
What are you holding? Let us see.
A cat. My kitty.
Oh, it's a cat. Okay. I couldn't tell. It looked maybe like okay. There we go. It's a cat. Okay. I thought maybe it was a rabbit for some reason.
A rabbit?
Well, but the back, like the spot, yeah, it kind of looked like maybe it was a rabbit. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not going to answer this question, Stop Geo, because you don't want to ask, like, you don't want someone to answer that question because then you could get jinxed. So yeah.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? I could have sworn I saw the Sabres up 2-0 against the Blackhawks.
They were. The Columbus Blue Jackets just ruined Philip Gustafson's shutout.
Yo, what
That is upsetting.
Fuck? This is insane.
It's 3-1.
I saw Caps.
I really hope
3-2. No, 4-2.
What the frig?
Yo, Canes suck.
Dude, the Canes are fine. What are you talking about?
Canes are trash, man.
What'd they do?
Because I fucking bet on them and then fucking Blues want to win. Like, it's fucking stupid.
The game is not even over.
Oh, please.
It's 1 goal.
It's a
You're
fucking
Lions homer.
And
Earl gets no sympathy.
Dude, the Canes.
There it goes. And it was Chinnikov, of course. That really pisses me off.
Well,
you guys know we've been riding Chinnikov, but
are they gonna cover is the question.
The Canes are not gonna cover. Fucking
no, not the Canes, the Wild.
Well, Columbus is gonna pull their goalie again.
They're not covering.
The freaking Blues are fucking scumbags, slew-footing people in the freaking net. Like, what the heck?
Oh no! Oh, Islanders just scored to make it 3-2.
No.
So poor Stop Geo and his draw. Now you
There's
have
still
to.
Time left. There's still time left.
Oh yeah. But there is 4 minutes and 23 seconds. So you.
All right, Cole Caulfield, 2 goals.
You need it to get tied.
There's a lot of close games right now. Holy shit.
Yeah. So this is potentially a good live betting opportunity. If you guys think Montreal money line is plus 750 right now.
Jesus,
down by 1 minute.
Let's go.
The Canes are plus 425.
Again,
and the Leafs are plus 700.
God, I want to take the
I'm really
Leafs.
hoping the Leafs
Man.
tie it.
No, not the Leafs.
I really want them to tie it for my draw.
I want
They're
the
plus
Leafs.
750 now. The Leafs are going up because there's only a minute 54 left.
They're gonna
They're
tie.
going to pull their goalie any minute. I really hope so.
The Leafs are gonna tie with the
Oh, I draw.
Rangers. They're fucking crazy on the fucking once they pull the goal, they're fucking crazy. That's the one team I fucking know they're gonna draw. Eh. The Canadiens and fucking Islanders though. Fuck. And the Blues and Canes. Fuck.
Hey, the Canes are going to kill this penalty off and fucking score.
No, they're not, dude. They're gonna fucking lose. Fuck.
It is. It is tough, Joe. When you don't bet it, it cashes.
It fucking sucks, man. Shit.
Doc on it. Yeah.
You flip the result, man. You fucking think the Canes are gonna cover the 1.5 against the Blues before they demolish the Penguins? No, you fucking flip that shit.
I don't even play on the Hurricanes, so what are you talking about?
God
Oh,
damn.
no, I
you-
think he means like betting the game before the
Yeah.
last game.
Looking ahead. Like I had the Penguins money line, the fucking red bullshit, so I was gonna take the Canes against the Blues minus 1.5. But
Wild win. 3-1 victory for the Wild.
wow, only 3-1. Wow, you
They
know.
cover plus 170.
The joke.
Oh,
There
no,
is
don't
plus
go in.
140.
Oh, Rangers just about got an empty net. It was inches away. Inches away. But the Leafs still have life. And this is what I was talking about earlier about sweating draws.
All right.
Either your team's tied or you're down by 1. And now it's sweat time.
Okay. Habs plus 1,000.
Habs.
3 minutes.
2 minutes.
Hey, if the Habs go to OT, they're more likely to win. Islanders fucking.
All right, I can't bet it anymore. It's locked.
They suck at OT.
Canes
Yeah,
plus
no, I'm seeing it
600.
plus. Oh, yeah, it is plus 1,000 now.
Canes are
Canes
not
Plus
winning.
5.
600.
Canes suck.
If I like the Canes before the game at minus 140, I'll like them at plus 600.
But after 4 minutes and 20 seconds, isn't that like?
All right, I
isn't
need
that
the
bad.
Capitals to win.
Oh my God! Montreal just tied at 3-3,
Let's fucking go. This
and you
hobby
missed out on the plus 1,000, Robert.
Yeah, it locked right when I looked at it. I'm like, plus 1,000, lock.
Stop Geo. Stop Geo.
You
It's
fucking
3-3, buddy.
nerd.
It's 3-3. It's 3-3. Wow, baby. Heck yeah, K-Dog. 3-0
I would
and 2 on
really
the
live
season.
bet them now because they're gonna win. You can't choke that bad, and they're gonna lose the Isles.
Who?
The Islanders.
The Habs are not losing.
Come on, Canes. They killed off the penalty.
Minute 20. Can the Leafs tie this up for me?
I hope so.
All right, here we go, Canes.
Oh no! Nylander, no!
Wait, who?
No!
Wait,
Pass
who?
it. Oh, thank God.
One.
Oh, he passed it right to a Rangers. Oh no!
Rangers got the ending net.
Shit. Yeah, 3-1 Rangers. Nylander is an idiot. Nylander is an idiot. Passed it right to the Rangers player.
Yo, let me guess,
The
Terry.
Leafs just lost that.
Let me guess, Terry. You fucking saw that the Leafs have tied a lot at home.
Well, no, I didn't even know that. I just this game just smelled like an overtime game.
Ugh.
These two really good teams, and it really had a chance if Nylander didn't go and do what he just did.
Bro, fuck
Yeah, and he looks pissed. And he just took penalties the game before, so Nylander's really screwing things over at the end of the game for the Leafs. So he needs to be off the ice, like when the game matters most.
Oh,
Pull him.
Can we trade Boldy for Nylander?
No, What are you smoking? Pass some of that over here.
I love Nylander.
Holy
He's
her.
gross.
He just proved back-to-back games now, like why he's not worth it.
I gotta try some iPhone bullshit.
Let's see here. Canes are plus 650. 2 minutes and 42 seconds to go. Oh, Domi just about scored, but it doesn't matter. There's only 44 seconds left.
Cole Caulfield scored twice.
Oh, did he?
Suzuki, yes.
There you go.
Oh, the Paterka scored.
No way. Did he just do it now? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, the Rangers just scored again, Panarin, but it doesn't matter. JJ Paterka anytime goal. Nice winner that I gave out on today's show.
Nice.
Love to see it.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on with me.
It was, let's see here if I can do this. Plus 230. Plus 230 with Mr. Paterka. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Ice X.
Yo.
I cashed a plus 1,025 3-goal scorer parlay.
Fucking loser.
I picked all Russians.
It's all good, man. Fucking good shit.
I need Mitchkov to score so bad.
I forgot my fucking bats.
Yeah, the Flyers look like they're done. 3-0, 5 minutes left.
That means the Canadiens gonna win. Woo.
So the Flames
All
haven't
right.
even started yet?
What?
Man. The
No,
Flames.
they're on at 10. They're on at 10.
McCann, Kuzmenko, Huberto. I was all looking at them.
Boom! There you go. Stop Geo. The draw and the Montreal and New York cashes. So you did get there, even though the Islanders took the lead, the Habs tied it, and you got your draw. Very, very nice, Stop Geo.
Boo.
And now the Islanders are probably going to choke. So if
Choke.
you want to bet
Choke.
Montreal, they tend to choke in overtime, especially when they blow the game.
I hope so. Legit. I hope so.
Oh, heck yeah. The over in the Caps game cashed.
It's 5-5.
I like a lot.
Thank God I sit out that fucking game. Holy shit. General and sideboard. Oh, I can't fucking do shit. Dude, this is so annoying. I had to resell my fucking.
All right. Kane's empty net. Holy shit.
Canes are better than the Blues and that shit. They'll tie it up. I already lost my Canes minus 1.5, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, Brent Burns is back. Oh my God. He took a slap shot off the neck.
Wow.
How do you take a slap shot right here and come back to the game?
Because he's a hockey player. Now, a basketball player would be out for 3 months.
They'd be dead.
And you wouldn't even know they existed anymore.
You'd be like, what the fuck?
But meanwhile, hockey players back there, back out there. Hockey players for you. So it looks like the Boston-Utah game is going to finish 0-0 after the first. Utah is on a power play. So that's kind of
Oh, you
interesting.
fucking hey, man. I thought it was gonna end 0-0 right now. Jesus.
It does look like it is going to finish 0-0. There's only 35 seconds on the screen, but less in real time.
Shit.
Less in real time.
Utah won.
Well, I kind of hope so because I'm on Utah and the over's not looking good. So
Likewise, I'm on Utah and red too. So not the over, but Utah's gonna win.
we'll see.
They'll win.
We will see.
They will win, sir. They will win. If hopefully I could get my fucking stupid bullshit started, this would be good. But then I won't be on my fucking phone at all. Shit.
Dun, dun, dun. Cash the Islanders draw. Yes, good job, guys, on that draw. Thank you, Terry. Cash JJ Paterka. Thanks, Jason, for tailing. 3 games in a row now with a goal. So he's heating up. He comes back from concussion and scores a goal in 3 straight games. So you guys know what I'll be doing on the next Sabres game. JJ Paterka. We're gonna keep riding him.
Okay. They're against who?
Oh, I don't know who they're facing next. I don't know. But I'm a streak rider, so I ride. Oh, there's only 1 game on Monday?
One?
Come on, schedule makers. What are you doing to? Oh, okay, now, it's Toronto and it's Tampa Bay and Toronto. So okay, if we have to only have 1 game, at least it's not a dog shit one.
At least -1.5, and then you got the Stars and the Sabres on Tuesday. Good luck.
Tuesday we've got 16 games. 16
What?
games on. Okay, so there's 1 game on Monday, 16 games on Tuesday, and 1 game on Wednesday.
Oh, fucking fantastic! Isn't it?
16.
And everyone's playing on Tuesday. It's the Frozen Frenzy where they have a game every 15 minutes. So that'll be kind of cool. But the Wednesday game is Flyers and Capitals.
Oh, Caps
So,
money line, easy. Panthers.
Spoiler alert, people! There's not going to be a show on Wednesday, and there might not be one on Monday either, with just 1 game. But there will definitely be a show on Tuesday. Don't worry, there will be a show.
Win by the puck line against the Lightning.
I will have to look into that, but
My team
Islanders are now on the power play. So
we
Montreal
sliced
took
the
a
puck with
penalty.
the empty net.
Uh-oh.
We got to put the goalie back in.
Panthers demolish the Wild. Haha.
What?
Oh, God. Tuesday is horrible, actually. Holy shit. Caps
There's 16
Flyers.
games. There has to be some good ones.
Caps Flyers.
Top
Wild
Flyers is
Sabres.
Wednesday.
Stars Sabres. Bold.
Horvat game winner incoming.
God.
Very possible because they're on the power play. So
There's
very possible.
There's a lot of disgusting games on Tuesday, man.
Really?
A lot of disgusting ones, in my opinion. I haven't looked ahead, but I mean, I'm just looking at the schedule. It looks horrible.
Wow. So Capitals Flyers play on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Yeah,
That's kind of weird. Wild and Panthers is a good one.
that's a
Wild
bet
and Panthers
on.
is going. Lightning and Devils is a good one.
That's a bet on.
Stars and Sabres for Buffalo.
Not a bet on.
Buffalo. Rangers are in.
Canadians.
Let me scroll out. Montreal. Okay, that's kind of interesting. My computer's being slow, so bear with me, guys. My computer's being very slow. Leafs and
That was
see.
good. That was good.
Oh, Leafs and Blue Jackets. Yuck. Red Wings, Islanders.
Pass.
Oh, wow. Montreal is stopping them. Jets and Blues. Yuck. Canucks and Black. Okay, yeah. So there's a lot of bad games.
A lot of bad ones. Bruins demolish the Predators. Kraken
Canes and
demolish the
Oilers.
Avs.
Utah, Ottawa. So Ottawa's going to be going out west.
Yeah, that looks like a fucking draw.
Yeah, so there's a lot of games, but not necessarily a lot of great games. So
To bet on.
yeah.
No. To watch, yeah.
So yeah, it'll be a smaller slate for me overall with just 3 games, or with not as many games as I want to play. So
Yeah.
it'll be a smaller
Most
slate.
definitely choosing the Flames.
The Devils just hit the post in overtime.
Wow. Wow.
Let's see. I hate your fucking Canes, man. I fucking knew I was to choose. I fucking knew I was gonna choose the Canes today.
Don't
And the
do
Bills would
parlays,
win.
just straight bet.
I fucking knew it. And
I
then
don't
the Capitals and Devils also O2.
All right, Capitals and Montreal need to win.
Possible.
Did Mitchkov score?
Montreal's killed most of his player. No, the Flyers didn't do anything. 8 seconds left.
Dang it.
I could tell with 5 minutes left that the Flyers were done. They're not gonna down 3-0, 5 minutes to go. They know they're done.
Well, that stinks. I need Utah and Flames to save my fucking night, I guess. Hey, Canadians.
So the Flames game, that's the only one left.
The only one that hasn't started, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I do think we are going to end the stream after these overtime games. So we're going to end the stream a little bit early
That's
when
fine.
these last couple games. So we'll end it now. But thanks to the currently 116 live viewers, we've had like 100 for most of the night. So that's really, really good for Saturday night. So thank everyone for watching. If you guys like the live streams and you guys want more, make sure to comment on the video and let me know. Obviously, it is more fun when we have like 6 or 7 guys when we got some more people on, and a lot of people had scheduling issues this week, so we will definitely do more of these live streams and get a bunch of people on and look at more live bets. Today just wasn't the best night for live bets. Wasn't the best night.
Well, hopefully somebody hit Montreal.
Well, they haven't won yet, but yeah. No, Isaacs, no.
Wow, is Montreal going to go to a shootout?
Washington just won in overtime. Congrats to the Capitals.
Let's go.
Over 4.5 in Boston, Utah. See, it's minus 130. I'm on the over full game, but I don't like the way that first period went. I don't like the way it went. So honestly, if you want to bet the over in that game, wait into the second period and try to get maybe plus money with that 4.5. Or if you want to be really brave, you can wait and try to get a 3.5 at some point, but that might be tough. That might be tough.
Tom Wilson,
he won it? He won the game? Holy shit, man. Holy shit. What is going on with Tom Wilson this year? So what was that? Holy shit, man.
Yeah, he's got like
goals,
5
fifth goal.
games.
Wow.
The Capitals are underrated, just like the Flames. Excuse me.
Get a goal into a goal, or 2 goals and an assist.
All right, Islanders shootout.
Yeah, we'll see how this shootout finishes. Anyone have any more questions? Throw them in the chat before we head on out here after the. For the remaining games, all I had in that Buffalo game was Paterka anytime goal, which cashed. Don't really like anything live there. The Boston game, I'm worried about now. This Boston Utah game, so I'm not going to look at anything live there. I would look at Utah. I really would. And I do expect goals to come. And then the final game, Flames crack, and I like the draw. I'm on the draw. Robert, anything you like for Flames and Kraken before?
I took Flames money line. Kuzmenko.
The Flames have been playing well. They've been out surprising people. What about you, Isaacs? Oh, there's a Flames jersey. Are you on the Flames too?
Yep.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay, well, can we let the Flames win in overtime? Is that okay?
No. I got America too.
Oh, you have him in reg
Marcel
too? Why'd you
Gold.
choose him in reg?
Well, because
They're a dog.
Exactly.
I know.
Yeah.
I know you bet dogs in reg because you get even bigger plus money, but
Apart from that, OT fucking kills dogs a lot. Apart from that, also, I can't even look at my fucking phone. I don't even know if I'm winning or not. I don't even know if I'm up units. Fuck. Like legit, I'm
so Montreal is gonna shoot second. So Islanders have had 2 tries and they've missed. And now the Montreal is going for their second shot.
please, Canadians, let's go. Again,
It is Nick Suzuki. He's skating. He's skating side to side. He's like really skating on the side. Oh, Varlamov stick checked him away.
Oh,
Didn't even get a shot off at all.
I'm gonna have to mute you, Terry.
Why? Am I way ahead?
Yeah.
Well, too bad. Too bad. The game is gonna end soon. Then we're ending the stream. Oh, Horvat got stopped. So Montreal can win the game if they can score on this attempt. Ooh, and that went right through Primo,
fucking
but
hilarious.
it went to the side. Oof.
Fucking hilarious. They chose against a fucking
Who
king.
is it? Oh, Lane Hudson, the rookie defenseman. The rookie defenseman is up. He's skating. He's going. Varlamov stopped, and that would have been a nice story.
Oh my god.
Off to round 4. Off to round 4. And they're cheering Varley. He's old. Varlamov is getting old. Like, he is getting old. The Islanders are an old team. They really all are. Oh, Palmieri scored.
God damn it.
The Habs have to score to tie it.
Who's up?
They have not announced yet. Oh, yeah, that was a great shot by Palmieri. He just waited and had an open corner. Half the net was open for him. It is Cap something.
Whoop.
I don't even know who that is.
Oh crap.
Oh, he scored. 1-1.
Oh,
Kapanen? I don't even know who that is. I do not even know. Yeah, Kapanen.
Let's go.
So it is 1-1, round 5.
I haven't even watched
Holmstrom
it
is up.
yet.
I can't fucking see my.
You ever in round 2? Oh my god, it's round 5.
I'm on round 5.
Primo. Holmstrom. Just pulled him right pulled him right out of the net and had an open net and scored.
Oh.
So the Isles basically won.
Well, Habs can tie it, but that was really bad, Primo.
Caden Primo's in.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're yelling Varley. This guy is
Holmstrom. Oh, he's not. He's so ugly.
Oh, he tied it. Heineman. We're going to round 6.
Dude, this is
Holy
fucking
shit.
crazy.
Yeah.
I'm
glad we haven't ended the stream yet. This is going to be
Fuck
a good game.
Islanders. What the fuck is my remote? God damn it.
This is back at Jean-Gabriel Pajot was shooting for the Islanders.
Oh, he sucks.
Yeah, he sucks.
Caden Primo needs a stop here. He needs a stop.
Fucking stop him.
Stop him, man.
Oh, he stopped him.
I think
Pajot
we
did
all
not
stop. That's how this is gonna fucking go. Wow,
This is it.
that was a nice ass
Habs
goal
can
by
win.
that Canadian kid.
In what, round 2? Okay.
I'm on round 6 and
Oh,
the guy-
Alex Newhook.
Okay.
Newhook.
Let's get him.
He's skating in. Newhook skating in.
Fuck!
7.
Dude, the Islanders game's not
He's
on.
one shooter in front of me.
This is crazy.
This is stupid. Fucking Islanders, man.
Okay, make a fucking save.
Oh, Brock Nelson.
Oh,
I'm shocked they haven't already gone with him already.
go.
Oh, Primo stopped him.
Let's go.
Shot
Let's go.
Shot it right into him. There was no empty space at all.
Okay, I would go with
Jordy Nelson.
Hess.
They are going with Mike Matheson, a defenseman.
He's
Why?
gonna score. He's gonna fucking score.
No, he's a defenseman.
He's gonna definitely score.
No. Varlamov got him. He tried to
I told
deke
you he was
around.
not gonna score.
You gotta go forward. Like,
No, he tried to deke to the side.
See, I fucking suck.
Who's
at
up?
that.
for the
Yeah, he tried to
Isles.
pull him. He tried to pull him to the right and then score in the left, but it didn't work. Romanov
Who's
for
going?
Islanders, another defenseman.
Oh, Romanov.
Defenseman.
He's gonna fucking score.
okay, we're chilling.
No, he's gonna score.
He's a fucking defenseman.
No, Primo stopped him.
Yeah, dude, he's a fucking like.
So
Pick
Montreal has another chance to win. Round
Yeah,
8.
end this bitch.
8 in the shootout. This is insane.
Why am I watching?
Oh, it's Uri Slavkovsky.
Let's go! Shoot!
Come on, Slavkovsky. Ah, he
bitch.
missed the net.
We're fucked.
This game, man. This
What
game.
the fuck, man? I need to reset
We're
my fucking
fucked.
phone.
That was our chance.
Son of a bitch.
This game. I've never seen a more interesting Islanders game in my life, but I don't watch many.
Yeah,
Islanders
that's-
games.
I'm not even
Yeah.
watching the fucking game. I can't even watch this shit. God damn it.
Number
Whoa.
8. Number 8. I think
Dobson.
that's- Yeah. Oh, he scored. Dobson scored. So Montreal's got to tie it up here to keep this crazy ass shootout going.
Oh my god, who the fuck is the last one for the
It's
Habs?
over.
Yeah.
Logan Mailloux. Logan Mailloux has already scored his first NHL goal.
Mhm.
The rookie missed. So the New York Islanders win round 9.
Yeah.
And that is how we are going to end out the stream. Thank you everyone for watching. Hope everyone enjoyed the bet stream. We will be on again. I'm not sure when exactly, but we will have another weekend live
He
stream.
tried that move.
Yeah,
Why?
yeah. I'm not sure, but everyone give everyone that was on a follow if you know their Twitter links. And thank you, IceX, And thank you, Robert, for coming on. And then obviously Nick was on earlier, and K-Dob was on as well. Yeah, Nick was on briefly, not for too long, but he came on for a bit. So thank you everyone that came on the show. Thank you everyone for watching. No show tomorrow, and Monday only one game, but I'll do a show because it's Tampa Bay Toronto, so I'll get a play. But thank you everyone for watching, and we will see you guys on the next live stream and the next regular show.
Bet the Sharks and the Ducks tomorrow. Bet the Sharks and the Ducks.
Go
There
down.
you go.